Welcome back to Nintagious. I hope everybody's having a nice week and a nice holiday and doing well in general. Just a couple days off because I just got super fired up on working on some art stuff, so I just kind of wanted to embrace that. That was a lot of why I switched to the schedule to the I'm not gonna schedule anything in advance. I'm just gonna wing it on a day-to-day basis. But I think I'm set to go for the weekend to get some gaming in, so I'm pretty excited to do that. Let me see. There are a couple of things I didn't think to check that I need to check really quick. And unfortunately, something I really dislike about this emulator in particular is that when I tab away from it, it silences it. And as far as I can tell, there's no way to fix that, which is unfortunate. Some emulators don't do that, but this one happens. It happens to do that. Oh, come on. How complicated is that? Okay, hold on. I have a stream setting that I goofed on, and I've tried to switch over to using Microsoft Edge for when I'm streaming anything via PC. Just because Chrome is such a resource hog that it kind of causes problems. Oh, they completely changed this. This. Okay. Okay, that's taken care of. I can reclose this. Theo, how's it going? By the way. Okay, I think we're good to go now. I think that's everything in order. Oh, there is one other thing I have to do, but I'll get to that. So, over the last couple nights, when I wasn't going nuts working on art stuff, I was investigating the various Metroid randomizers out there. Randomizers are a thing that I've wanted to get into. I think they stream fairly well because it's just kind of like free replayability, where you can just, you know, keep playing the games you're liking. And in this particular instance, I forgot something else I wanted to do. And in this particular instance, I want more Metroid. And I'm kind of out of games. Like, I've kind of played them all. Aside from replaying the Prime Trilogy, which I just played like 2 years ago, which I'm still kind of thinking about doing. But anyway, it clicked to the one night where I was like, dude, just do randomizers. So I started looking into them, and I really like the Zero Mission randomizer, because it's simple. It's very random, but it's also simple. I tried the Fusion I did 2 test runs of the Zero Mission randomizer and finished both of them, and one of them was a complete hellseed. We'll probably get into that more as we continue through tonight. I tried one of Fusion. The Fusion randomizer is pretty new, so I don't like it that much yet. And the Super Metroid randomizer is so fully featured that it's almost intimidating. So I'm kind of staying away from that. Also, I fucking hate Meridia. And most of the test seeds I did in Super Metroid immediately sent me to Meridia, and it, like, kind of tilted me. But I think the Zero Mission one is a lot of fun. So, we're gonna play some of that tonight. Nice and simple. Just chill and hang out. We'll probably, they don't take too long. They take like 2 to 3 hours, so we'll probably do 2 of them. There is one thing I wanted to do, and I kind of mentioned this. I want to put a poll up in chat tonight for if you guys want to see the Prime Trilogy in this Metroid marathon or not. Try and help me decide, because I'm kind of on the fence. There's parts of me that are like, absolutely yes, and then there's parts of me that are like, not really. And a lot of that comes down to Wii games are kind of a pain in the ass. That's most of what it comes down to. Mostly comes down to Wii games are kind of a pain in the ass. And I don't want to fuss with them. Mostly with how my setup is constructed. I'm only sitting maybe like 3 feet away from the TV, and as a result, sensor bar does not work super well. And there were a couple of moments when we were playing Other M where I was like, "Oh yeah, this sucks," and I haven't quite figured out like how to fix that problem yet. So playing the Prime Trilogy, where I'm aiming at the screen like 100% of the time, might not be as comfortable. I remember it being kind of tedious when I did it like 2 years ago, but I could be convinced. Let's put it that way. For now, though, we're gonna do this, and then over the weekend there was a Mario Golf update yesterday. So we're gonna check out Mario Golf update over the weekend. I think Blue just said on Discord that she might not be available Friday night, so we might do it Saturday night, or we might do it both nights still. I don't know, I haven't decided yet. I also want to squeeze in a Deep Rock stream at some point, so not totally sure yet. Not totally sure yet. I think we could probably say absolutely on Saturday because of the fact that Blue can only make it on Saturday. So I guess it's a question of, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but we'll get there. For now, let's jump into this and see what we're dealing with. As I mentioned, I did 2 test runs, and they were both kinda hell seeds, if I'm being honest. The first one... Okay, so first of all of the items are randomized. And if anyone wants to get into, doing randomizers like this at some point, there you go. You could play this exact same randomized seed if you wanted to. The first one I did, bombs were locked behind what I needed bombs to get into. And it's tricky because I had power bombs, so as far as the game was concerned, that I could get through it, but I couldn't exactly with... I'll try to point it out when we get there, and I'll be like, here's why I couldn't get through this area. So I basically had to do the entire thing without bombs. And it sucked. Alright, first of all, so we didn't get a very different colored Samus this time. She's just kind of pinker. It's kind of like a pink-orange. So we're not gonna... I have a color correction filter set up for the thing in the corner so that I can just change her color really quick and be like, oh, there it is. Okay. Headphones, hold on, let me... I have to keep remembering to keep the window active so that you guys can actually hear the fucking music. It's an annoying and tedious thing about the simulator that I don't like very much, so I might have to see if there's a solution around that. Otherwise, this isn't a speed run, but we are going to time it just for, You know what? No, we're not. Because... I'd have to change my keybinds, and I don't feel like doing that. So never mind. Alright. So there's... All items are randomized. Enemies are randomized. Anything can be in basically any slot, with the exception of the morph ball. The morph ball will always be here because you need it to progress. If you don't get the morph ball here, you're basically screwed. The randomizers do typically have logic that will prevent you from getting soft-locked anywhere. Like, if you need the morph ball to get into an area, they're not going to put the morph ball in the area that requires morph balls, for example. Also, let me know how the audio is. I already feel like it could stand to be louder. This is kind of a sucky enemy to have to deal with this early because it's kind of strong, but we'll make it work. Is my TV all the way up? Maybe it could just be louder on my end. I think that's fine, though. Anyway. Guy, how's it going, by the way? Didn't know I had an interest in randomizers. Yeah, it's unfortunate because, like... Okay, that's an energy tank, so we can come back for that later. That's not bad. It's good, but, like, not super important. The issue is that, like, Mega Man and Sonic game... I don't think there are Sonic randomizers. There are Mega Man randomizers, but I don't think Mega Man games work, like, very well as far as randomizing goes. And I'm not into a lot of the Zelda games enough to do Zelda randomizers. But now that I'm super fucking addicted to Metroid games, I was like, hey, we could try this. And the beginning is, like, not super interesting. There's only so many places you can go. We, of course, need the long beam to get through here, but I did find out that you can just shoot your way down through here. So we can go that way. We're not going to just yet. We're gonna go up this way first. See what else we could potentially find. This way is tricky. Actually, never mind. We can't go this way yet. We could maybe go this way, but only if there are missiles down that path. Or the long beam. If the missiles or the long beam aren't down that path, we'll be soft locked, so... There is the potential of, like, going into areas before you're supposed to, and then you can get... and then you're stuck. So I have to be careful about stuff like that. There's nothing this way, so this was a gigantic waste of time. That's not water, that's acid. It's just blue, so I didn't notice. No reason to go this way, but we have to do it anyway just to trigger being able to get back out of here. Today's fell off because you don't usually have Thursdays off. Yeah, my schedule is like... I've mentioned this before ever since I started... We can maybe go back this way. Ever since I've started with the new schedule of just I do what I want, my schedule, my internal clock is so confused. Yeah, in most randomizers I've done, I've gone that way and everything's been totally fine, but I'm not feeling very brave at the moment. If we could maybe avoid resetting the game this run, I would consider that a win. Avoid resetting the game and avoid looking stuff up, maybe. With both of the other ones, I did have to look things up. As I mentioned, the one didn't give me bombs, which caused a lot of problems. And then the other one was being very stingy with beams. At the end, like, I was heading to Torian at the end of the game, and I didn't have any beams yet. I think I had the wide beam, that was it. I didn't have the ice beam, I didn't have the charge beam, I didn't have the plasma beam, I didn't have wave beam, like, it was a bad time. Okay, this is a save point, so we'll grab that really quick. She signed up about a week ago as a volunteer commentator for a group that's hosting a No Green Up Time Randomizer co-op tournament. I would like to do, like, co-op randomizers, too, but it's, like, it's hard to find a... Twain and I have done Mega Man 2 randomizer races before. What I'm really interested in, but it's not available for a lot of games, is... Ooh, I don't want to be here yet, because I don't have missiles. Let's go the top path first and see what's up there. Multi-world is really interesting to me. Like, co-op multi-world in particular. For those that don't know, it's basically like It's a randomizer where you link your game up with someone else's randomizer, and then you can find each other's items. So I could be running around and, like, go through this room and be like, if I'm playing with Theo, I might find Theo's missiles in the next room. And then it, like, connects to him and unlocks missiles for him. But there's, like, not a lot of games that have multi-world randomizers yet, sadly. Alright, we need, like, Ice Beam or Spin Jump or something to get up there. I can't go this way. I'm crazy. What the fuck was I thinking? But yeah, as I said, like, I've done the Mega Man 2 randomizer, and I've done the Mega Man X randomizer, and I don't like the Mega Man X randomizer. First of all of the Mega Man X games, I would actually argue that the Mega Man X games are easier than the classic games. Mostly because the X Buster is really good. And therefore you can probably... I guess we're gonna go down there. The boss is just gonna run away, though, if missiles aren't around the corner. We're not gonna have a way to kill it. We just gotta hope. High jump? Okay. Why not? So yeah, the Mega Man X randomizer is really easy, because you can just Buster only everything anyway. This is actually super good, because it means we can jump in Morph Ball form, too. Like, that's actually fantastic. Oh, hey, the boss actually... Does he not attack you if you don't have missiles? I don't think I ever thought of that. What can we do with high jump? That's the problem. Like, that's not terribly useful, if I'm being honest. It'll be useful later, but... we need missiles at the moment. So, there's like one place where missiles can be, and we're just gonna have to go and hope. Yeah, we're just gonna have to hope. Sorry, I'm already, like, dialed in and, like, not paying attention to chat. Oh yeah, I was thinking that before I got started, Guy, that you probably hadn't even done... You probably haven't even had dinner yet, right? You're probably still cooking. It's probably, what, like 4 o'clock there? Not having the long beam sucks, too. Missiles? I mean, I guess that counts. I guess that will do. I don't think there's anything. We don't actually need that. So, I have a couple of quality of life things turned on, too. It's worth noting. The statues don't give you tips on where to go. To waste these. See, like I said, if you don't have the long beam here, or get missiles in here, you're basically screwed. But I think it might be set up to always give you missiles of some sort here. Fortunately, these things respawn. You can use these as many times as you want. And that's going to be pretty useful if they decide to be stingy about anything. Okay, well, we can probably beat this boss now. I forget if super missiles will open missile doors or not. like the red doors. I don't remember if super missiles work on those. Oh, you helped someone else with that dinner too, so you had quite a loaded day. And I don't want to try it because I'd rather beat the boss. So let's go down and do that. Fortunately, I shouldn't underplay it. Super missiles are a really good get. Unless it doesn't let this boss spawn anyway. That might create an interesting dilemma. I don't think he'll spawn unless you have missiles. So, I'm going to assume that I can open the missile door with super missiles, because otherwise I'm already stuck. Have fun people dropping in. Yeah, my day was quiet. Just a typical day for me. I'll be having my Thanksgiving on Tuesday and Wednesday, is when we're gonna be doing ours. That's just when it worked out for my mom's weird hotel schedule for her to be off. Okay, good, because that would have sucked. In there. Get off of me. You said on Sunday you're doing your first major commentary type thing, Theo? Is it like another race of some sort? I can go down here. Let's not yet. Let's go kill these nests, because these are a pain in the ass. More super missiles? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but, you know, regular missiles would be super nice, like, is all I'm saying. Fuck. There we go. Oh, fuck. These bastards are the worst. Oh. This might take a minute. Needless to say, you want missiles to destroy these things a hell of a lot faster than this. Alright, now those things will leave us alone. There's actually no point in checking the other because I don't have bombs yet. More so, what is happening? What on earth? He still won't spawn because we saw him have. There they are. Oh, what is it that you're hosting? Okay. Well, we can fight this boss now, and that's probably the play. And with super missiles, we can just kill them in one hit, so that's amazing. Yeah, super missiles are quite good. Power bombs, okay. Oh, please don't let this be like a no-bomb seed, though. That would make me unhappy. You'd think that power bombs would just be better, but the limited ammo causes a lot of problems. So we don't want to be stuck with no bombs. Alright. What to do, what to do. I think first, we're gonna come down here. I think there's a free item in here, basically. Nope, that's just a healing thing. Shit. I have a bad time remembering just what the statues are sometimes. Yeah, I could see them having difficulties with services today. There's a lot of, especially with Black Friday deals already active and stuff. Probably a lot of people trying to do a lot of various things. I'm not a fan of these fish being everywhere, if I'm being honest. This sucks. Let's go back this way too. Energy tank. Alright, I have to be fast about this. No! Okay, we made it. Alright, we're fine. You can get soft locked in there if you don't have bombs. Bad things can happen if you don't find bombs. I found out from that one run that went so terribly around. The very first seed I did, I was like, oh, this is terrible. This is just completely awful. Wow, there's 6 super missile tanks in Brinstar and only 5 missile tanks. That explains a lot. Okay. I don't think we want to go to Norfair yet. We're gonna keep going along this path. Because I think there's a couple items at the end here. I mean, they have different games. Either doesn't know anything about gaming or is very convinced that one is better than the other. Which is, we've talked recently, that's like more and more very much a Sony fanboy thing. Yeah, I guess that's cool, we'll take that. Yeah, only I have the... Unless they grabbed the seed at the beginning and plugged it in themselves just to get the spoiler log. But I think most people aren't gonna do that. That they're not gonna go to that trouble. At most, they can be like, hey, did you check such and such a place for items? Which could realistically... could be helpful, it could also be super annoying if they're asking me to check places that I've already checked. Or if I'm not stuck yet. If I'm actually stuck, that could be helpful. Be like, oh yeah, I didn't think to check there yet. Yeah, and unless you have a PC, which you don't, because I think basically all of their stuff is also on PC now, so you could just do that instead, but you don't have a PC, so... But even now, if you're a Halo fan, now that that's out... The multiplayer's out, at least. Alright, what's gonna be? More missiles. Okay. We can actually grab this because we have Morph Ball Jump, so there's some more super missiles. That's fun. An early stock of super missiles is pretty sweet because, as I said, they do a lot of damage and it trivializes a lot of bosses. We're already in a position where, like, technically you can skip the bosses in this game. In this randomizer, rather. since you can get power bombs early, you can technically go to Chozodia, whatever the hell you want, and just go straight to the final boss. But with super missiles, we honestly might as well just kill bosses, because they're gonna die so fast anyway, it doesn't really matter. Honestly, I think Halo's pretty trash, but... Well, okay, so here's the thing. I was watching somebody play the new Halo the other night. And it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look like a bad game. But as somebody who's been gaming for fucking 25 years, it doesn't look like anything special. It's just a first-person shooter, and I'm, like, not impressed at all. But it doesn't look like a bad... It looks like a... It looks like a well-made game. Like, it functions. It's not broken. But now, to be fair, I'm also very much over shooters in general, and just don't give a fuck anymore. Where are we going next? We could, in theory, go up that way. I think we want to go to Norfair. But I think it might be worth going up on that northern path? Not north, because it's... top path is probably a better way of putting it. Because we can get to where the Varia suit is. Or was. Usually is. Let me put it that way. And who knows, that could be something good. So, I think that's what we want to do. So we want to go up this way first. Man, these guys suck. But I was watching somebody else that addressed the Halo thing, and, like, I kind of agreed with their stance of, like... I think people who like Halo are just, like, fine with it being just a well-made first-person shooter, right? But for a lot of people that have already, like, been around and played a lot of other first-person shooters, they're just kind of like, who fucking cares? It's not that it's bad, it's just, it's very been there, done that. Oh. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I don't have the ledge grab, so I can't get up there. Never mind. I don't think there's a reason to continue down this path, but why not? Because we're here. Who knows what we'll find. Yeah, look at that. A lot of energy tanks early are pretty nice as well. I could, in theory, go that way, because I can morph ball jump. We're not going to. I think we're headed to Norfair. Save again really quick. Sorry, Theo. I imagine you had holiday stuff going on today. It was probably a long day. Fuck. How'd I wind up in morph ball mode again? That's strange. Yeah, straight down. I tend to just follow the game, like, the vanilla game logic, where it's like, okay, well, at this point in the game, if this was the normal game, I'd be heading to Norfair, so let's just do that. Quick trip to Norfair. Yeah, that's the thing. I think a lot of Halo fans were just in the right place at the right time for it. And there isn't necessarily anything wrong with that. But I think a lot of people that like that genre of games were just already over it. They're just kind of like, okay, and? I don't think I want to save. Can I get out of here? I don't know if I can get back out of here because I can't destroy those things yet. So I don't think I want to save right now. Let's see what we can get down here first, because we might be soft-locked depending on what we get down here. I don't think I wanted to go this way first, but we're going, so more power bombs up there. Oh god, what have I done? I don't think I can do this area without being able to grab ledges. And this is a heated area. The first seed I did that didn't give me bombs, first of all, bombs were up here somewhere, and I think you needed to get, you know those, like, morph ball launchers that you drop the bomb in and then it shoots you off, it shoots you, like, straight up? You had to be able to use one of those, which you need bombs to use. Power bombs don't trigger those. So I was just kind of screwed. But they also put the Various suit in this hallway that is on fire. So I had to, like, just take a leap of faith, I guess, and check to see what was there. Which I'm tempted to do, because if we might have to reset anyway due to being soft-locked, we might as well see what's in here. Just super missiles. And we're gonna die on the way out, so... Or that thing's just gonna kill us, that's fine. Tactical respawn. Also, hey, Scarlet. Okay. Let's go to Kraid first. I don't think we necessarily want to go to Norfair just yet. And now that we're back up here, we might as well explore if necessary. Seems kind of lousy. I don't think we're far enough to know yet. But we don't have bombs, so I mostly agree. See, I just mentioned I've done 2 of these seeds off stream. I did like one like Sunday night or something and one Monday night. The first one wouldn't give me bombs. Because logically, if you have power bombs, you can get through everywhere that you need bombs for. And if you have the high jump, you can get through everywhere you need bombs for. Because a high jump gives you the ability to morph ball jump. It still sucked, though. And like I said, it put the Various suit in a lava area. So I had to look that up. And then I was like, oh, I just had to take a leap of faith there. Fuck you. And then the second one was very stingy on beams. It didn't give me the ice... I don't think it gave me the ice beam at all. Or was it the wave beam it wouldn't give me? I don't remember. We can actually get over there. Let's see what's... Oh, no, we can't. It's a little too high. Okay, never mind. I mean, I don't know, we have 8 super missiles already. That's not necessarily lousy. That's pretty good. Like, balancing options for a randomizer like this, like, at least an option to start with Morph Bomb and Grab. It does always start you with Morph Ball. Morph Ball is always where it is vanilla-wise. Because it has to be. You can't progress if you don't get it. Yeah. There are a couple of things like this does have a couple of options like that. Some of them I have turned on, some of them I don't have turned on. For example, you can make it that Metroids can be missiled without being frozen first. Or those, like, black space pirates that you need the plasma beam to kill, you can turn that off so that you can kill them with other beams and stuff like that. So you don't have to worry about, like, oh shit, I didn't find the ice beam, I'm screwed. I do have it turned on that if you find the artifact items, like the space jump, that just works. You don't have to, like, get to the end of the game to get it. And the gravity suit and stuff like that. Yeah, I mentioned, like, you technically don't have to fight any bosses, because since we got power bombs early, we could just go to Chizonia. Speed booster? Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. That's very, 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 very interesting. But yeah, you could just go to Chizonia if I wanted to, since I have the power bombs. We're gonna try that this run too. Oh no, this is where bombs were. You had to be able to use this bomb launcher to get up there, and that's where bombs were. And I was like, but I can't. It's impossible. So I kept getting soft-locked because I would go into areas without realizing that, like, I need to be able to jump in Morph Ball form to get out. That was a bad time. That seed took me like 2 nights because I gave up at one point because I was like, I'm not gonna get anywhere, and then I picked it back up and was like, oh, this does work. I could do this. No, I can't because I can't grab ledges yet. Okay. But anyway, you can also do stuff like make it that it will only randomize abilities with other abilities. Whereas I have it that it mixes everything together. Oh, I'm done. Okay, hold on. No, it's only missiles. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, and because I couldn't launch up there in the other seed, I couldn't turn these on. So that was just, I wasn't able to use those for that entire run. It was nightmarish. Those are just missiles. I don't think I care that much. Especially when I'm gonna have to, like, go back through the acid and probably die on the way back. So let's not. Let's head back. Let's head down here. Some more power bombs. Can't do anything here. what's up there now. Well, I don't have bombs yet, so I can't find out. Can't do this because we don't have the thing. The artifact. So there's those three There's those three artifacts that you pick up in this game. There's what? The space jump, the plasma beam, and the gravity suit. That you can't use until the end of the game. But when you pick them up, it allows you to break those blocks with the symbol on them. When you pick up the item that's in that position, it allows you to break those blocks. Does that make sense? So wherever you'd ordinarily pick up the gravity suit, that will still allow you to break those blocks. No matter what that item is, even if it's just a missile tank. We could go all the way down, but then we're stuck down there if it doesn't work out. So I don't necessarily want to try that just yet. So I don't really know where I want to go at the moment. As far as I'm concerned, heading deeper into Kraid and deeper into Norfair are both gonna soft lock us. Depending on what we get down there. If we get the right items, then clearly we're not going to be soft locked. So it's kind of a gamble, to be honest. I'm thinking that Norfair is the play. Take Norfair out to Chozodia and see what's out there. Where you'd normally grab the grip. We just want to be careful about save points. We don't want to save in a position where we'll be soft locked. It might not actually be possible to get soft locked like that, but that first seed I had with no bombs has made me a very paranoid individual. I hate these things. Let's try Norfair again. We'll try like the other path. Man, my allergies haven't actually been that bad over the past couple days, and now tonight they suck. It's unfortunate how that works out. Wait! We have the speed booster. What can we do with the speed booster? Let's refill our health first by jumping into some acid. Go me. Yeah, we were a little low on health. Let's get that fixed really quick. Okay. Ah, it's too slow. Oh my god. Maybe this isn't the way I want to do it. Ah! Let's try this instead. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, I need the fucking long beam, dude. Fuck this. This is getting stupid. This probably won't even be worth it. It's probably gonna be a missile tank. Oh, fuck me, dude. You've gotta be kidding me. I was, like, just off a little bit. It's unfortunate. Pressed down too early. I can still enjoy it even if it's bad. Not if we're stuck already. Dude, get off of me, please. Also, yo, wave beam? That sucks because, like, I can't shoot for shit. Oh, I thought you meant the seed. I getcha. It looks fancy, though. That's fun. Okay, so there's that. Well, that could be helpful. That could be helpful. It's not exactly what I was looking for, but it could be helpful. Did I just soft lock myself? Dude, give me fucking bombs. I'm not a big fan of the late bomb seeds, for sure. Now I have to do that fucking thing again. That's so annoying. And that's like, it's a fucking wave beam. That's a good get, so we want to get it again. But that's a good example of, like, what not having bombs means. You can get soft-locked by the silliest little things just because you're not, like, thinking about it. Which, realistically, if I was, like, more aware of, like, what I'm doing, if I knew the map better, I could probably prevent it from happening. I just am not that good at the seeds yet, so... Hey, at least we first tried it that time. Whoa. That worked out a little differently that time. Look what you need the wave beam for. You need it for that big, there's those big slugs in... Is that in Norfair? I think? There's the one that's like... There's the ones that block the tunnels. You need the wave beam to get past one of those. There is a way to get around him otherwise, though. I had to do that in the second seed that was being very stingy about beams. I had to find my way around him otherwise. I don't think I had the wave beam in that entire run. So, it's not needed, but not a bad get. Does it help us? Not really. It is worth mentioning that since we got the speed booster, that opens things up in... It actually opens things up in Kraid quite a bit. I was gonna say Norfair, but that's actually not Norfair. That's in Kraid that you need the speed booster. Which means we can basically go fight Kraid now because we'll be able to get out. Easily. If you go fight Kraid and you don't have the speed booster, getting back out of that area is kind of like an enormous pain in the ass. Have you tried anything like this, Scarlet? I don't have any fucking bombs, god damn it. Power bombs, that is. And enemies are very stingy about dropping power bombs. It's just a vicious and terrible cycle. Is there a Chozo statue nearby? No. It's all the way the fuck down there. It's so agitating. I'm tempted to look up where bombs are just so I know how late in the game I'm gonna get them. Is there light at the end of this tunnel, or is this another bombless seed run? Well, they're giving me plenty of super missiles that I don't fucking need. There we go. Power bomb. If they were giving me a bunch of power bombs, it would be fine, but I feel like when you get bombless, they give you one power bomb really early, and then they just don't give you any more. They're just kind of like, eh, that's enough, right? 2 power bombs? This should carry you. Try to randomizer. Do you want to start something simple and fun? Honestly, this is a pretty good one. I would not recommend starting with like the Super Metroid randomizer because it's kind of bullshit. All right, so we don't want to. Let's just go this way. Let's just go this way. Typical, there's usually missiles in that slot. But yeah, I tried the Super Metroid was the first one I tried, for obvious reasons, because I figured it would just be pretty good. And I kind of didn't like it. And that's mostly because every seed I tried, and I tried like 4 of them, they all sent me to Meridia like really early without the gravity suit. And I was like, this is fucking terrible. Like, I don't want this. Okay. We can go that way because we can morph ball jump, so that's pretty fantastic. We can also get into Chozodia already. What would that do for us is a legitimate question that I don't know the answer to. I'll take an extra super missile tank. Are you kidding me? Dude, are you fucking with me right now? Are we really stuck down here? Because of this, like, one enemy? There we go. Just had to be able to shoot him out. God, that was fucking terrible. There actually is an item we could get in Chozodia with the speed booster. That might not be a terrible idea, because that could be something good, and it's not that far in. Let's get this first. Another missile there, no surprise. More power bombs. Okay, it's something. So yeah, this is normally where you get the plasma beam, which allows you to crack open those blocks even before you have the ability. Which means we can do it now anyway. There's nothing that way. Up here's where we ordinarily get the... I don't remember what the fuck it's called. Power grip? Maybe? Which is just more super missiles. I hate everything. It's a good thing I have power bombs. Oh, have you not eaten yet? See, I'm in the unique position of, like... Since I wake up so late... Oh, we can't get out! Okay, this is fine. We just have to go the other way to get out. Since I wake up so late, meals are usually we can't get. Are we soft locked again? Dude, this seat sucks. I think we're soft locked in here. The seat is awful. I'm gonna have to bind a reset button on my controller just so I can reset faster when shit like this happens. This is, pretty similar to the first seed I did so far. In regards to, like, we're just kind of waiting for the right thing to happen that kind of unlocks everything. Alright, we could go back up and get that extra power bomb again. We just have to think to leave the other direction. And I think we're going to do that. We're going to go to Chozodia as well to get what's up there. And hope that that's something good. I don't have any bombs, that's right. I would be okay with bombless, like, every once in a while. But if it's going to happen this frequently, I'm going to get grouchy pretty quickly. Like in the Mega Man 2 randomizer, I'm fine with getting item 2 from Heatman and having to do his stage without it every once in a while. But if it happens all the time, just fuck everything. No, we're not gonna make a new seed yet. I'm not quite to the point yet where I'm like, we're doomed, and we just need to start over. Not quite. We could also go deeper into Kraid. What I'm currently trying to do is route, like, getting as many items as I can, and then finding a safe save point. So we don't have to constantly be redoing things. I need the grip. Like, desperately. You don't even have anything that you can, like, nibble yet? How much longer do you think it's gonna be before you have everything ready? Alright, what was down there? Super missiles? We could maybe get those too. Hello? Okay, so yeah, we're still gonna go this way. We're gonna get these extra power bombs. If they're going to make me deal with the fact that I don't have bombs, I want as many power bombs as I can get. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the fish being everywhere. That's for damn sure. Still an hour or two out, yikes. Alright, we just have to know to not go that way this time. Because we will get stuck. Oh my god. Well, I guess we want to go down here anyway. I don't even know where that thing, where that enemy came from the first time. Because now it's just not here. What a bizarre thing that happened there. That's the kind of the fun with randomizers, though, I guess. It's a very unique experience that, like, I'll probably never have again, for better or worse. Alright, so we are in the ruins. There's an item up there. I don't know if I want to try to get to it, though, without bombs. I'd have to do it with power bombs, and it might not be worth it. If I knew what the item was, I could maybe justify it. Or not. A little bit better. Oh, I can't? Maybe I can. Maybe I can wall jump up these. Maybe this will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. We're fine. We're fine. Crisis averted. Are you fucking with me? Wow. Fuck that. I don't want to save here. Is that enemy really gonna cause a problem? Is this like... Is this the reality? Oh, it's only missiles? You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Gotta be careful not to soft block here. If I go down to the right, I'll be stuck down there. Gotta come down here. Power bomb again. Spits us out back down here. Ooh, got an extra power bomb. You'll have to see that. Okay, so that wasn't worth it. We'll be back this way later, because this will be how we get to the final boss. Why no save? Because I'm not entirely certain if I can get out of here. I'm pretty sure I can. I'm just being a little paranoid. Let's try to get this. This might be a bad idea, though. Oh, I can't jump high enough. Never mind. I can't get out of here! actually. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't save. I can't get out of here. Yup. I'm like, this seat sucks, dude. We need the grip and we need bombs, like, immediately. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Hold on. Hold on. This might be a reset. This might be a reset. What? I shit you not. Bombs and the power grip are inside the space pirate ship. Is this feasible at all? So we would have to keep going that way and go into the space pirate ship. Is basically what you're telling me. How is this? Oh my god! What is like? They're just all the worst seeds, dude. See, I hate looking up like this much to try and figure out what the fuck to do, but I'm like, I don't fucking know. I just don't know. I don't even know how to get that one, dude. See, some of these speed boost things, I'm like not totally sure how to do yet, which causes an entirely different problem. Okay. I think I have a plan of attack here. It's not great, but I think I have a plan of attack here. Just too early. The timing on that's so tight and annoying. Oh, why didn't it persist? I kind of needed it to. I don't have any bombs. Oh my god. It's torture. Can't do the wall jump climbing. Not super effectively. I can kind of do it in, like, tight spaces if I just, like, need to do it to get out, but, like... I wouldn't say I can do it well or effectively, like, at all. Why doesn't that persist? What am I doing wrong there? Like, I need that to keep going to the left, and for whatever reason, it's just not. It just goes until it hits something, doesn't it? I didn't think it had a duration. That time it stopped because I let go of the button. Some of these speed booster tricks, like, I need to look up how to do correctly. They're gonna be important the more I do these randomizers. God, why did I have to get, like, a really bad seed? I was hoping that the first one would be, like, really smooth sailing, and then potentially the second one would suck a little bit. So what I'm trying to do, by the way, is this is where the space jump is. And I just think that would be helpful. That would just be useful to have. And then we're probably going to try to dive deep into the space pirate ship to try and go get bombs in the power grip. But I kind of want to get the space jump first. As a matter of fact, I might have to get it first. But I'm doing something wrong with this, Cool, I actually found the video for this exact Shine Sparks, so give me a moment here. Oh my... You've got to be kidding me. So it is kind of what you were saying, Scarlet. I have to preserve the Shine Spark doesn't last that long. I have to restore it after I go through that room. I don't have any fucking bombs! Oh my god. It never ends. Fucking refill me. Fucking refill me. Yeah, I muted it because I was looking up how to do this Shine Spark. And I didn't know if YouTube was going to be loud and obnoxious. Also, hey Volpe, how's it going? Oh god, what have I done? There's been a couple of Shine Sparks that I've had to troubleshoot out already. Just due to randomizers. Which I'm okay with. Some of them suck, but like... God, I don't remember this game lagging as much as it does when I was playing it on the Wii U Virtual Console. I'm wondering if that has lag reduction. Okay. Fuck me. You've been trying to do some drawing. That's why I took a bunch of days off, because I was really fired up on art stuff. And I wanted to embrace it. Oh god, I'm bad. I don't really like the finger gymnastics-y nature of Shine Sparks at times. So you want to go through here. How the fuck are you supposed to do it? You might need actual bombs to do this and not power bombs. But this is what the spoiler log says you're supposed to do next. So, I guess I just have to be faster. Oh, don't go that way, or you'll just get fucking soft-locked. I'm just gonna reset so that I don't have to restock my bombs again. Yeah, you can Shine Spark with the ball. I didn't know that until, Dread. But I never really fussed with Shine Sparks, like, at all. Until Dread. So I wouldn't say that's terribly surprising. You did it. What's a random on it? All of the items are randomly shuffled. Which is why I don't currently have bombs. And we just randomly got Space Jump. Like, way earlier than we're supposed to. We're not even supposed to have it until the end of the game, when you get your fully powered suit. Okay. So I looked up 3 things in the spoiler log. I looked up where bombs and the power grip, charge grip, whatever the fuck it's called. I looked up where those were. And then I happened to see that, like, the spoiler... something I like about this randomizer is how thorough the spoiler log is. It gives you a full list of every item slot in the game and what is in that slot, and then it gives you a list of how the randomizer logic intends you to solve the game. So I looked in that and saw that the next major item it expected me to get was the space jump. So that's why I decided to get this while I was here. It also generates maps, which is really nice. So I can look at the map and see exactly where all of this stuff is. Alright, so I think we are going to go back to Norfair, and we're going to try to go into the space pirate ship and get those 2 items. I don't know if that's what they want me to do, but I think that's what we're gonna do. Oh, we can get up there now. I don't know if that's terribly useful, but let's do it. I need a power bomb in there, so I'm gonna get soft blocked again if I do it, so never mind. And I think it was just a super missile, so that's not super exciting. But this isn't very open. It is and it isn't. Because I also have power bombs way earlier than I'm supposed to, which actually opens some stuff up. The problem is that the randomizer often seems to think if we give you power bombs early, then we don't have to give you normal bombs, because power bombs are enough. And that's, like, kind of flawed logic, in my opinion. Just because power bombs have limited ammo. I was afraid they were going to do that with missiles, too. Because they gave us the first, like, 2 pickups we found were super missiles. And I was like, dude, are they gonna not give us missiles? Because they're like, you don't need them. But realistically, there's so many missile tanks in the game that it's pretty unlikely that they would have held them hostage like that. I don't have any bombs, oh my god. It never ends. Give me some bombs, assholes. Not super missiles. I'm good on those. We could try to go further down into Kraid, because we do have the speed booster. Oh, wait, am I thinking of Kraid, or am I thinking of Norfair? The thing that concerns me is I'm afraid of going to the space pirate ship and then realizing that there's another item I don't have yet that I need. Or just we'll die a lot, which is another concern. So I almost don't want to go back to the space pirate ship. Even though those items sound like they would really help. I also don't want to look up more stuff in the spoiler log, but I'm kind of tempted to, because this seat sucks. What do they expect me to get after the space jump? The long beam. Which is in Norfair. Okay. So they do kind of expect me to go to Norfair, and then to Ridley. I don't know if I feel good about that. But we might just trust the game's logic? I don't know. Because once we come down here, we're basically stuck here. They're expecting us to dive, like, really deep here, and I don't know how I feel about that. Because you need the screw attack to get out of here. That's maybe the one thing I don't like about this randomizer, is I feel like it has the capacity to be, like, it expects you to go into areas that, as a gamer, you would be like, I don't want to go that way because I'll get stuck if I go there. Because I can't get back out. And we just have to kind of trust that the randomizer is putting the item down there so that we can get back out. But it might not necessarily be doing that. So, I do kind of want to go to the space pirate ship. I have a feeling there's going to be another item where I'm going to be like, oh, I don't have this item, I can't progress. But I'm also kind of like, just try it and see what happens, I guess. I'd rather try it and maybe learn a little bit more about the game than just look at the spoiler log and be like, oh, this is where I'm supposed to go. You know what I mean? Happily grab some extra super missiles. We're still gonna grab these upgrades because I think they're important. Maybe not important, but helpful. Some extra super missiles. We're gonna grab the extra power bombs up here. I think there's also an extra missile tank, so that's also nice. We could also get out of this area now, which is kind of nice. If we wanted to go down there, which was, I think, also super missiles. That's not a terrible idea. Yeah, let's go up here. We can now drop down here, and we'll actually be able to get back out. So go ahead and grab these. God, I just want fucking bombs, dude. It's so cruel. Alright, so we still can't go that way, but we can get out this way now. So that's fine. I wonder if there's anything around here that I can, like, just jump to. Why do I have a feeling they're speed booster blocks? Oh, power bomb door. Oh no. Where the hell am I? There's some goodies up there. Was that, what, like 2 energy tanks? Like, I kinda want them. I don't know how to get them, but I want them. Why'd that block come back? Whatever. We're gonna try something. Yeah, that's fucking speed booster blocks. And thankfully that hit the door, so that's all I really want. Oh, we're in Chazodia again? You don't say. This might be a more useful entrance, all things considered. That, I guess. I don't know where I am at the moment. This could be very useful. Here, let me look. I'm not going to look at the spoiler log version of the map. I'm going to look at the blank version of the map. My bad. I didn't mean to press that. Where am I? Up there. Okay, that's not particularly useful. This doesn't really put us in a useful place. I think we could potentially go over that way, but I don't think there's a benefit at the moment. Let's get back out of here. Alright, let me get my bearings. I'm gonna take a real short break. I'll try not to be long, and we'll pick back up in just a minute, so stay tuned. Okay, this seed sucks. Oh, Volpe, you were comparing this to the original Metroid, not the non-randomized version. I get you now. I misread what you were saying. Yeah, there was no speed boost or anything in the original game. Also, hey Mike, how's it going? Your vote counts as more points towards the electoral. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, have you ever done randomizers of this stuff, Mike? This seat sucks. It is hot trash. I'm already very much not a fan. First one I did off stream was nightmarish. The second one was like... It was stressful because I had to like... It was being so stingy with beams. But with, like, mobility, it wasn't being stingy. It gave me all that shit, like, really early. And then this one sucks again. They put the bombs and the power grip in the space pirate ship. So, yeah. How the hell would I even get the speed booster up there? Like, where would you charge the speed booster in this area? I might need to, like, look up a video of, like... all the different, like, shine sparks in this game. Just to learn how to do them all. Okay, we do want to go back down this way, so... might as well just drop down through here. This is... I didn't want to go this far down, but that's fine. Except it isn't, because I can't space jump underwater, so that's it. I kind of feel like we should go back and save, but, like, the nearest save point's pretty far away. This is the issue with that logic. But just so we don't have to, like, redo some of this stuff again. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Hopefully better than this trash seed is going. I can't even get out of here to save. So our only hope is going forward into the space pirate ship, I think. Now, granted, having the space jump might help us. Maybe we should just go deeper. I figure this having the space jump will help us in a lot of instances where we previously needed the power grip, or charge grip, whatever the fuck it's called. Not all of them, but with the space jump, we might have enough to move forward. Except I literally can't even get out of this area. Okay, never mind, we're fine. What would be fucking phenomenal is if they gave us the screw attack. That would create some just fucking bonkers, offensive power. Hyper Metroid? No. What's that? No, the map is the same. The only thing that's randomized is the item locations. And the pallets. but due to how the game works, getting some items early... Oh, that's actually power bombs. That's really useful. Getting some items early allows... Kinda changes the map. Because you can go to places just when you weren't supposed to. Okay, so we can speed boost down through that now. I guess that's what they want us to do. There wasn't a lot we could do up here. So I think the speed boost path is the way we want to go, and we just have to hope that the game is going to give us the things we need to survive once we get down there. Because if it withholds certain items, we're basically stuck. So, here's hoping. The Super Metroid randomizer does randomize the map to an extent. It makes some of the doors, like, take you to places that they wouldn't otherwise take you. And I'm not a big fan of it. Mostly because every test seed I tried sent me to Meridia super early, and I hated it. See, we can't even go that way. It's so limiting. Cool. Cool story. Interesting. I'm a little... Where am I supposed to go here? How is it that this is where they think we should go next? I'm a little, I'm not a big fan of ROM hacks, usually. So now we're just stuck down here. This seed is awful. Did they just expect me to go through the hot area? The logic on this one is... screwy. I'm gonna go with screwy. So they want me to get the long beam. I can't get down that far. Oh. I know where I'm supposed to go. And I don't think I can get out. I'm just kind of stuck down here. So I'm gonna have to reload the save. Oh, this seed is disgusting. I don't like that it can soft lock you like that. I'm not a fan. The fact that you can actually have that happen and just be like, oh, I just have to reload my save. Like, I'm not a fan of that. That's probably my biggest gripe with this randomizer. It's the fact that you can get soft locked like that. And to a point, you could say, like, well, if you know the map really well, you'll know where to not go, so that that doesn't happen. But sometimes you have to take a leap of faith and be like, well, I have to hope that the item I need is in that area that I won't be able to return from. Now, if I would have used my head a little bit more, I probably would have figured this out, to be honest. So it is kind of on me to an extent. Alright, we're not gonna go back up there and get all that shit. Because it's just too far out of the way. And every time we reset, we're gonna have to do it again. Until we're at a point where I can feel like I can safely save down here, which I currently don't feel like I can do. This might be worse than the first seed I tried. That I thought was a hell seed. This may in fact be worse. Ooh, don't speed boost there. I almost goofed and... Okay, that's the hot path. They want us to go this way. Which now I can kind of do since I have the space jump. Before I was like, well, I don't have the power grip, so I can't do this area, but now with the space jump, I kinda can. Right, so that was just missiles, but... Can go this way. There's a save point over here. I still don't necessarily want to save, because if I save and we're not supposed... And, like, I could wind up that, like, I'm just stuck down here and I can't get out, which is a problem. Even though I'm trusting Randomizer a lot at the moment to not fuck me like that. But I can't get up there. But I can't. How do you figure you want me to go this way? That doesn't make any sense. I can't. This is where the long beam is, and this is where they expect me to go, but I need the grip to do this. Maybe I should continue my plan to just go to the space pirate ship and get the grip and bombs. I don't think that's gonna work either, to be fair. Actually, pretty sure it's not gonna work. God, this seed is trash. No, long beam's not up there. But still. That's kind of where I need to go, and I can't go that way. Unless I get the ice beam. And then I could go that way. Hey Mohammed, how's it going? Is that a new account, or did you just change your... Or did you just change it? Out of curiosity. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. I have to go up there. Changed it and you didn't realize? How did you not realize? Alright, our last hurrah is we're just gonna try and go to the space pirate ship. If that doesn't work and we run into another block, which if I had to guess is going to be you don't have the screw attack and you need the screw attack, I'm probably just gonna kill this seed and start another one. You didn't realize you changed it until I said something? How? How did you accidentally change it? No, it's not a big deal. I was just observing that you changed it. Send me back, actually. Give me a minute here. No, that's too high, right? Yeah, I can't jump up that. Need the grip. Oh, man. The seed. This is so bad. Alright, we're still gonna grab some of these goodies before we go. And I know we've done this, like, multiple times, but I just want the extra supplies. Extra power bombs and more super missiles both sound fantastic, so... Oh, you just forgot that you... Okay, I get you. Tell me you accidentally changed your underwear. How did you manage that? I think this seed is sucking the life out of me. But I really feel like troubleshooting through some of this nonsense is actually, like, helping me to, like, just learn the game in general. Like, I'm just learning things about the game that I didn't know through my first playthrough. Which is pretty cool. Oh, I get you. This is another point of no return, so, like, we're in here now, and there's nothing I can fucking do about it. So, onward. At least now we don't have to do fancy wall jumps off of everything since I have the space jump. That'll hopefully help a little bit. Okay. Let me bring the map back up. Again, the non-spoiler map. This is the blank map. Because I don't know this area very well. Because basically, when you come here in the main game, you're just on, it's that, like, stealth section, so it's pretty linear. When it comes to, like, exploring the place, I don't really know where the fuck I'm going, so... We want to go up there. Do I think we're gonna make it far? No, but here we go. Oh god. Again, I expect the plot twist to be, Oh, you don't have the screw attack? No, we're not safe here. I feel like I probably should, because we could probably die pretty easily in here. There is an item down there. But I need to be very careful with my power bombs. So I don't think I want to get it. It's another little quality of life thing that you can just kill these things with basically anything. I think you can only kill them with certain things in the main game. Map says that there's a passage over there, but I don't really know where it is. I hate that the music stops when you tab away. It's really annoying. She accidentally changed her phone number to your number? Jesus. No, the map isn't randomized. Yeah, this isn't the Space Pirate base, but it's the ruins behind the base. Oh god. I didn't take into consideration that they would kill me that fast. I think we're just gonna kill this seed. Because this is so, like... not good. This is such a, like... we're in such a bad situation. I think we're just gonna kill this one. I'm not feeling good about it. I think I'm just gonna generate a new one really quick. That especially sucked as, like, the first seed of the night. I was really hoping that we would get one a little bit more forgiving. Just give me a minute here while I generate a new one. I'm not going to change any settings. I'm just going to leave it the way it is. I like the settings that I have, it's just that one sucked. Isn't she married too? So yeah, you better not get that sort of thing from someone. Did it load the same save file? Hold on. Didn't I delete the save file? I guess I could just delete the save file in game. That's weird. I'm not quite sure how that works, but... pretty sure I deleted the save file. I'm not sure how it loaded up the save file we were just playing on. Even though it is a new seed, you can tell from the icons on the top. Oh, she's not? I thought she was. Or is it a... Do you have more than one daughter, maybe? Yeah, there's multiple difficulties on this. I don't know what the difference is. Mike may know. Wow, this isn't a very random-looking suit. This is a very normal-looking suit. Let me adjust anyway. Except we have an enemy coming straight for us, so... Weird, there wasn't, there weren't enemies here last time. It's just kind of like a green-yellow suit this time. That'll do. Alright, as per usual, back to basics. This is the Zero Mission Randomizer. The palettes are randomized. We got very uninteresting suit colors. In both of my test seeds, she was like bright green in one and bright purple in the other. Morph Ball is always right there because you need Morph Ball to proceed. So they don't fuck around on that one. They just give it to you. It's just missiles, so we can probably just forget that that exists, all things considered. I hope this one works out better. God, that seed was such a nightmare. I think that was probably the worst one I've had so far. I thought the first one I did was really bad, but, like, I was still able to beat it. I was still able to figure out, like, how to finish the game. Whereas with that one we just did, like, I don't think I was capable of finishing that one. Yeah, randomizers have a logic system to know, like... They're not gonna hide bombs behind where you need bombs. Although that's a bad example, because it's literally done that to me. Because it does think that power bombs are good enough. If they give you power bombs, they're like, well, you have access to everything that requires bombs. Even though you have a limited ammo count, which makes it very much not okay. This isn't necessarily... So, same commentary from before, basically. We don't necessarily want to go that way, because we could potentially get soft-locked in there. I'm noticing that a lot of this run is just knowing the map well enough to know... to be able to say, well, I don't want to go this way because I might not be able to get back out. We don't want to go that way because the only thing at the end of that tunnel is... the Ridley and Kraid statues. And that's annoying, because if you go all the way in there, you have to, like, go all the way to the statues before the door will open back up. So, we want to go this way. Which, it looks like you need the long beam to get into, but you don't. I guess it's not that you need the Morph Ball to proceed, but if you go into where the Morph Ball is and it's not the Morph Ball, you can't get out. So I guess that's the bigger issue, is like... that kind of just has to be the Morph Ball, it can't be anything else. Where do I want to go here? I think we want to come down here. This is a save point. Sure, we'll hit this really quick. I think we're just gonna go straight down to the first boss and see what's there. If it's missiles behind him, then he'll pop out and we can kill him, and then we get another free item, so that's cool. If it's not missiles, we just found out last time that he actually won't spawn if you don't have missiles, so that's interesting. Okay. I mean, energy tank is great. That's not tremendously helpful, but it is, like... I like it. Don't get me wrong. Now, you can set it that only, like, abilities will only be randomized with other abilities, meaning, like... If a boss gives you the charge beam, it could also be ice beam or high jump or whatever. Or you could make it that everything... Like, you can basically say abilities, randomize them in their own pool. Tanks, as in energy tanks, missile tanks, only randomize those in their own pool. Or you can randomize them all together, which is what I did. Which is maybe not a fantastic idea, but... I like it. I like being able to just be like... Hey, normally there's a missile here, and now it's the fucking ice beam. Okay, I think we're gonna want to go back and go that way and see what's over there. We could go up, but we can't get anything up there yet. So we're just gonna have to take the leap of faith here. Which usually this is a missile or a super missile. They haven't really screwed me here yet, so I think the logic is pretty okay. You know what? Honestly, killing you is stupid because you can't drop anything but health. Well, we got bombs nice and early this time, so that's something. That's one less thing, though, to worry about, which is pretty nice. It's actually very nice. And that means we can get out of here, so that's fine. That's actually a tremendous load-off. If we can get the power grip nice and early, too, we'll be sitting pretty. We're still gonna have to come this way real quick. Again, you basically need to see that to trigger the door being able to open. See, right here, an enemy's gonna drop in. And if that never happens, if you haven't hit the trigger to make that happen, then you can't kill the enemy to open the door, basically. Okay. We can do some pretty interesting stuff now with bombs. I like where this is going. I wonder if we could go back to Chozodia, and if there are any items up there. Could also go down to Kraid. We can go to Norfair. This, like, really opens things up. You can really feel the difference between when they give you bombs early and when they don't give you bombs early and force you to wait until later. Because now I'm, like, overwhelmed by choices. It's like, now I don't know where to go. Also, yeah, Volpe, that whole area I was in at Chozodia, in general, that area I was in before, that wasn't in the original game. Although these maps are already pretty different from the original game. That to a point you can, like, the map layout is still pretty similar. Like, if you've played the original but you haven't played this, you could probably look at this and be like, oh yeah, this is still Metroid 1. Like, it's still laid out in the same manner, but the rooms are, like, entirely different. I think we want to go up. Now we basically want missiles and the grip. And if we can get something bonkers like the, I don't know, the plasma beam or something, then, you know, that's just dandy. It does randomize the beam color, too, you may have noticed. I hate these guys. Oh my god. Because they just get on top of you. They're really just obnoxious. Oh, yeah. I mean, you can. Yo, you love to see it. This is a fucking god seed. Like, what happened? This is the exact opposite of the bullshit we just dealt with. This is unreal. Basically, every problem we just had in the last one is now solved in this one. There are no words. Okay, so now we're over here, I guess. Which we can get some more fun stuff over here. Let's go grab whatever item this is first. Yeah, man, first I was dealing with, like, allergy problems, now I'm just dealing with yawns. It never ends. Fuck, I have to kill all those things? That's annoying. It's kind of interesting that this room checks to see if you have bombs or not. And if you have bombs, it forces you to kill these before you leave, but if you don't have bombs, you don't have to kill them. Which is, like, pretty smart, but it's just amusing that that's how it works. Yeah, I was expecting missiles. They usually give you missiles or super missiles pretty early, just because it's kind of necessary. This is still, like, the complete opposite of the last seed, which I'm perfectly okay with. Now the only concern, really, is, like, where's, like, the speed booster gonna be, and where's, like, the ice beam gonna be? Because if they hide the ice beam, that could cause some problems. Then we'd be in a situation of the second seed I did off-stream, which gave me basically everything except beams. I always, like, assume that the enemies are still gonna be dead. And I'm usually wrong. Alright, now with our newfound missiles, we're gonna come down here and grab this map really quick. For no particular reason, just for the sake of convenience of remembering where things are. I'd like to say at this point I know the Brinstar area pretty well, at least. Cool. Dude, that's a lot of energy tanks for this point in the game, like, holy hell. Alright, this asshole's gonna pop out because we are capable of killing him now. We don't have super missiles, so we can't kill him in one hit this time. You hate to see that. Oh, you fucker. Don't run away, please. I don't feel like chasing you. You fucking asshole. Wait, is he running away? Yes, he is. Okay. Yo, okay. This seed is silly. Can confirm this seed is silly. But I'd much rather that over a garbage seed, for sure. There's nothing down this way, but we could go, like, refill our stuff. And fight some asshole enemies. That's always a good time. Just let me out of here. These guys suck. And as I mentioned earlier, I do think this game probably makes the best randomizer out of the three I tried. Fusion didn't... I didn't really like Fusion as a randomizer. I think because Fusion's kind of linear. And whenever I found myself in a situation of I need a certain item, I don't know, it didn't feel like I had a lot of options for, like, where to go. It was just kind of like, well, deal with it, I guess. Like, I don't know, it didn't feel as elegant. Whereas here, it's, like, actually pretty open. Too much of that game is locked behind, like, story progression, I think is maybe what it was. Dude, these things are... More missiles. Can't complain about that. And Super Metroid, like I said, sent me to Meridia, like, right away every single time, and I was like, nah. Nah. I might try and do another Super Metroid randomizer with, like, these settings, where it only randomizes the items. Because I had it set to, like, randomize, like, maps and shit, too. Starting point and stuff like that, and I was like, nah, I don't like this as much. Shouldn't you be dead? Did I not kill the third nest? I did not. Oh my god. Just die, please. I've had enough of your bullshit. Thank you very much. I'm just gonna do it that way because, Oh, they come back if you don't kill them all? Dude, yikes. This is disgusting, and I hate it. Oh my god, get off of me. I can't believe I dumbed and didn't kill all of these guys. We're actually gonna have to leave and come back, because they're probably gonna kill me if I keep this up. I don't have any missiles to get out! Oh my god, what's happening? Jump, please. Mike, do you know if the, Oh, I can't even get through here, though. Do you know if the Wii U version, or the Virtual Console version, has, like, lag reduction? Because this game is, like, super laggy, and I don't remember it being that laggy when I played it on the Virtual Console. Maybe it was, and I just didn't think about it as much. We gotta get these things the fuck out of here. This is just bad news. Especially because these guys don't drop any fucking items. I love how there's like a 5-pixel like range directly in front of you, and they just fly around it like so much. No, this is on emulator. I don't know if there's a way to load up like randomizers onto console like that. There probably is, but I don't care to fuss with it that much. Nice bonus is I found out that the SNES Switch controller works on PCs, so... I was like, I'll just do it like that. Oh no, these things are gonna kill me. Probably. Yikes. What a bad position we just found ourselves in. Give me my missiles back, thank you very much. Hey Danny, how's it going? We just started this randomizer seed, so it's still pretty early on in the run. The last one we did, I had to stop. I was like, this is bad. They were being very difficult. This one is being a lot more forgiving so far. Okay. Let's go back this way. These nests should all be dead now. Can't believe I goofed and forgot to kill one of them. Super missiles. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm really far behind on Rise DLC. I should try to make time for that sooner or later. Okay. Onward to Norfair, I guess. I guess that's the plan. Oh, we have to go kill that boss, too. But he's down there anyway, so that's totally fine. And now we have super missiles that we can just shove up his ass really quick, and then just be done with it. No, he meant, am I playing the randomizer on Wii U? Which is no. At least I assume that's what he meant. No, you don't hunt Sonic. I never even did the fucking Mega Man event. I'm super far behind on that stuff. I'm not gonna use super missiles. I think he's one shot from death anyway. Oh, maybe not. I maybe made a mistake. He might refill his health, as a matter of fact. I guess I didn't take that into account. There we go. Bye-bye. What are you gonna give me? The ice beam? Holy shit. Okay. This run is doobie poppin'. I think I could actually just go to Turian and beat Mother Brain now, if I wanted to. I don't need to. I don't think I mentioned this earlier. Maybe I did. I think you can just skip the bosses in the randomizer. In fact, if you don't defeat Mother Brain, you never have to do the suitless section, so I'm kind of loving that idea. There's an ice beam section we could go to all the way up there. I'm wondering if that would be worth it. Like, it might be something cool. Also, we have the speed booster, don't we? So we could do this speed booster section back here, which might also be a good idea. Okay, yeah, there's a couple more things we can get here before we head to Norfair, so let's just go ahead and do that. We might get something bonkers, or maybe it'll just be a couple of missiles. Ah, it's too slow. Oh, I can't jump in Morph Ball, that's right, I don't have high jump. Okay, so we can't do this yet. Can't do that one yet. We can do the other ones, though. My bad. Listen really quick. Now, I don't think any of the DLCs actually added new monsters. Which is kind of unfortunate. Maybe that's why I didn't feel particularly compelled to come do everything. Sadly, I question if I'm even going to make time to play Monster Hunter again until before the expansion. That might be the next time I'm like, hey, let's play some Monster Hunter. Oh, I can't do it because these things die too quickly. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We can still go over here briefly. Yeah, expansion's not gonna be for a while yet, but, like, I don't know, I'm not feeling it. I did play, it was, like, the only thing I played for, like, a while there, so... And I can't jump high enough to get this either. Yes, I can. Never mind. Yeah, I would have liked it if they trickled in more monsters over time. I think they didn't add a whole lot of new monsters after release. Alright, so that was just missiles. That's just super missiles, so it's probably not worth getting. Okay, let's go to Norfair. Realistically, I think we're good to go in Kraid, too. We could probably just head that way if we wanted to, as well. But I think we'll stick with, like, the designated, like, vanilla route. And we'll just head to Norfair first. Head up to Chozodia, see what's up there. This has been an exciting seed so far, just because they've actually given us some pretty crazy stuff really early. The unfortunate thing is, if they don't get too crazy, then you can often feel like it's the same game. Which we can even get out of here now, so we don't have to worry about, like, not saving. Since I can use the grip, and wall jump, I can actually get out of here. Last seed, they put invincible enemies there, so I couldn't wall jump out. So saving is nothing to be afraid of, so that's nice. Overall, this is, like, what I wanted the first seed of the night to be. Cool, another energy tank. I don't mind if I do. Oh my god, they came after me. I wasn't expecting that. Could even go down that way already, because we have the charge grip, power grip, I think. Is that what it's called? Also, this isn't Chozodia, this is Criteria, my bad. I'm bad with names. Yeah, I haven't even bothered with, like, DLC. I wonder what's ordinarily here. I never knew this was here until I started doing the randomizers. So I don't even know what item that normally is. I would assume it's probably missiles or maybe super missiles. And since we don't have power bombs early, we actually can't get into Chozodia yet, so that's interesting. Another energy tank? Hello, okay. Oh, space jump? Yo. This is a fun seed so far. This is some good shit. I don't think it's the layered armor sets that they sell. It's like new hairstyles and voices and shit that they typically sell. Which I don't really understand, because I don't think you can change your character's voice after you've, like, made them. So, you'd have to make a new character to benefit from getting the voices. I might be wrong on that, but... yeah, the DLC is what we're talking about. There's been free updates in DLC, and the DLC has only been, like, cosmetic stuff. Alright, we can get out of here. Super missiles. Not bad, not bad. Maybe not super duper exciting, but, as mentioned in the last seed, super missiles do hilarious amounts of damage. And ordinarily, I don't think you have to kill any bosses in the randomizer. Oh, can you change your voice? I don't think you could do that at first. Maybe they changed that, or maybe I just never found it. I don't think there's a reason to beat any of the bosses in the randomizer. Unless you want the items that they're protecting, of course. But otherwise, you don't have to beat Ridley, you don't have to beat Kraid, you don't have to beat Mother Brain. You can just go straight to Chozodia and beat Robot Ridley to complete the randomizer. But if you have enough super missiles, fighting the big bad bosses is probably not a bad idea because they'll die so goddamn fast that it doesn't really matter that... Like, you might as well. You might as well just do it. I don't know where the item is there. I think I discovered that path on one of my other seeds. I'm just exploring to see if there's... Since I have the space jump, we might as well look around a little bit. That's the way I see it. That's a speed booster. We could technically go that way. Let's go ahead. I don't think there's enough room to charge up the speed booster here, actually. Disregard what I just said. I can't go to Robot Ridley yet, but I'm just saying that I think you could just skip straight there in the randomizer. Especially Mother Brain. I don't think there's a reason to do Mother Brain because there's no items down there. And if you do Mother Brain, you have to do the whole suitless sequence, which is kind of pointless in the randomizer because it's always the same. There's no items there or anything. Oh, it's only the ones that you buy that you're allowed to switch to. It's strange. Okay. So we didn't really get anything exciting up there. Well, we got the space jump. That's pretty fucking huge. Where do we want to go? I think we might go back to Kraid and go beat him really quick. I think we're in good shape to get through that area. We have bombs, we have space jump. We have the grip. We have speed boost. We have some super missiles to help kill him a little bit faster. Real quick, let's go see what's over here. There's this one item in this area. We might as well see what that is really quick. It might be like the fucking gravity suit or something. Nope, just missiles. Let's see what's over here. There might be some other goodies over here, and we have the stuff to get through the area, so fuck it. Can't do the hot area. But we can do this area. And potentially loop around. That's some very, nasty colored acid. More missiles. Okay. I'll take the recharge really quick. We have 5 energy tanks? Holy hell, that's a lot of health. Once we get the Varia suit, we're gonna be, like, pretty fucking hard to kill. Or the gravity suit. If we want to just skip to the gravity suit, I'd be perfectly okay with that, to be honest. Yeah, the colors are randomized, but, like, Samus's suit isn't very randomized right now. It's only slightly off color. as I mentioned earlier, when I did the test seeds off stream, the first one she was bright green, and the second one she was like purple and pink. They have not given us very interesting colors tonight. Oh no, I missed it. Oh, there's a bomb block you're supposed to hit there. Fuck. Do I necessarily want to go down that way anyway? Probably not. Also, with all this health, let's just see what's in this tunnel, honestly. It could be the Varia suit, as I found out in previous seeds. That's another fucking energy tank. It's alright. That's a lot of fucking health, dude. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the areas being different colors, because they're often, like, not drastically different enough. They're so often wind up being like this, where it's just like brown, green, and it's not super interesting to look at. Alright, we do have a speed booster, so we could go further down here, but I do think we're gonna go fight Kraid first. I think I like that plan. Man, where's Scarlet at now that we have a good, fun seed on our hands? Oops. Right, I don't have to wall jump. I can just space jump now. Oh, duh. See, this is just kind of gray, and the background is blue. If anything, the most noticeable thing is that, like, the lava is just, just blue. But even then, it tends to usually be blue, so it's not that interesting. I like that Samus and the beams are different colors, and the enemies. But I feel like with the environments that it's kind of hard to notice. Well, lava or acid, whatever that is. No, I don't think there is any water in this game. Oh, no, there was that water up in Crateria. There's not a lot, though. Supply, we're fine. That's just missiles? Fuck. We'll grab it anyway, because we can. You know what, while we're here, I want to try something quick. Oh, you need power bombs for that. I don't think I realized. Okay. Yay, learning. Okay. There's a lot of stuff to do here. Let's start with... down here. Really? Is that gonna make this undoable? Because now I don't have enough room to charge up the space jump. Well, thankfully it's just a missile. That could have been a bit of a problem. Jerk. Was what in the original? Which part? As I said, like, the map layout is very similar to the original. It's just, like, all of the actual rooms are pretty much completely different. This is Kraid. I don't know why the areas are named after the enemies. I think it's stupid, to be honest. Oh, bombing underneath the starting point? No, I don't think that's a thing in the original. Maybe it is, but I don't think it is. It opens up a, one of these things. One of these launchers. And then it blasts you back up into Criteria. Yo, charge me? Okay. I'll take that. There is another boss up here. BT dubs. They added a lot of bosses, too. Does everyone go this way? No, not quite yet. Yeah, this is like that Brinstar Depths theme that's in Melee. Which is interesting, because I think this game came out after Melee. So that clearly must have originated somewhere else. Probably Super Metroid, if I had to guess. Because was it in the original Metroid? Maybe it was. I've tried to forget the original Metroid. I didn't have a very good time playing that one. It was very tedious. That's not what I wanted to know. Wow, it's not dead yet? You don't say. That was after, what, 4 super missiles? Like, get out of here. This one doesn't give you items, though, which kind of sucks. Which is really strange, because there's this whole area down here that you can bomb into, and there's, like, nothing down here. Like, I don't know what that whole area is for. It's really strange. Alright, you can't get out this way. I have to go around up through the top way. So actually, like, coming this way wasn't terribly useful. I think I got, what, one item? Yeah, this was after. This was 2004, so this was after Melee. Fusion was 01 or 02 or something. So I mentioned earlier in, like, the first seed I did, and it was looking likely in that seed we did, that first seed we did tonight too, that we wouldn't have been able to ever activate those ceiling things. So being able to activate those is pretty nice. And it is looking like most people are like, yeah, you should play the Prime Trilogy. So I think we will try and make a opportunity to do that. You know which one I want to play again is Other M. Like, believe it or not. I definitely wound up liking Other M, like, significantly more than I think most people would have expected. So what's my wish list at the moment? Like, what are the items I want? I want the high jump. The long beam would be nice. What the fuck? Okay. More super missiles, that's not bad. Clearly want the Varia suit, if not just the gravity suit. Oh, by the way, I haven't had a reason to show this, but the randomizer does add the ability to turn items off, like you can in Super Metroid. And I think that's mostly because if you get the screw attack really early, that can actually be detrimental. Because if you need to, like, freeze an enemy to stand on it, and you have the screw attack, you can't, like, really land on them. Oh god. More super missiles. I mean, it's not bad. As previously stated, they do a ton of damage. If anything, it's unfortunate because it takes a lot of work to get this particular item. Because you have to fucking wipe all these things out. I think one of my hesitations with the Prime Trilogy is playing Prime 2 again. I remember not having a good time playing that game. Like, that one in particular. I remember liking 1 a lot. And then I think 2 was the one where I was like, nah, I don't like this. And then 3 was, like, okay, but it was very wordy. Like, there's a lot of dialogue and shit in that game. Might be another good example of similar to Other M, where it was very much a product of its time. I don't remember exactly what I disliked about Prime 2, to be honest. And I'll be curious to re-explore that for sure. Yeah, let's just go this way. I think it was just that there was a lot of, like... It was kind of easy to get lost in that game. I think just... I seem to recall that just navigating was kind of a hassle. This is pretty smooth sailing. Unfortunately, as I said, like, it's kind of unfortunate that it is so smooth sailing, because it makes it for, like, a not terribly interesting randomizer. Just missiles. I don't know if that's worth the trouble. Yeah, I remember that being a problem with Prime 1 and 2 in particular. 3 not so much, but... Oh, I can't go this way yet. So... Oh no, not like this. Not like this. Please. But I think I'm curious to see how I feel about the Prime trilogy now that I've played through all of the other Metroid games and enjoyed them as much as I did. I'm actually concerned that I might not like it very much. I might be like, nah, I like the original games better. Oh god. Well, so much for just running. I think this is a save point. I'll take this real quick. I mostly just have to figure out a better place to put my sensor bar. What's gonna be? Missiles. That's the downside, is like... That does still allow us to break these blocks, which is pretty important, but... Downside is like, you can see the ice beam in crazy places, but then sometimes you get to something that feels like it should be epic, and they're just like, here's some missiles. And you're like, well, that's unfortunate. I was hoping for something whoa. Oh, they weren't sure about putting the morph ball in, but then he was like, that's a necessity. It's kind of interesting, because I think the morph ball is very much, like, as a mechanic, is very random. There's no real explanation for why she's able to do that. Like, why is that a part of her skill set, right? Feels kind of strange. But on the other hand, it is something that, like, sets the game apart, for sure. But it's also, like, why, right? What's this way? I don't remember. Right. Alright, we're gonna murder Kraid really quick, because we can. Hi. Super missiles are so broken, dude. I don't know if they're that broken in the main, like, in the main game, or like I'm not sure. They're kind of fucking broken in the randomizer, at least, though. More super missiles, okay. That's fine. This is fine. Was that no damage, actually? I think it might have been. I should have just kept that running. Where's this go? Why? Oh god, that's why. I think most bosses in Super Metroid are harder. I don't think you're supposed to have super missiles at this point. Is kind of the thing. I don't remember when you get super missiles in this game, but I don't know if you're supposed to have them yet, so I think that's part of it. Oh, I am just the dumbest. I think there's a... I don't remember what it was, but I seem to remember there being something with power bombs, too, where I was like... Oh, that did a lot, and it probably... They don't expect you to have power bombs here, so... Which is... It's interesting that they thought to program in that bosses can take damage from an item that you're not supposed to have. You know what I mean? If you're never supposed to have super missiles on a boss, then why do bosses take damage from them? Why even program that in? Hold on, hear me out. You'd have to have the morph ball. There we go. Man, I always hope that one of these little nooks is gonna have something super exciting in it, and it never does. It's kind of a bummer. This is a save point. So I think we kind of swept Kraid out. I don't think there's anything else here. They're holding out on the suits on this seed, though, so far. I think we would have normally had the Varia suit by now. Speaking of, I think we can go to where the Varia suit is. Or was. So that might be worth going to on our pass back through Brinstar. Yeah, unless there's some tunnels that, like, I am unaware of. Which I think we're going to look at the map really quick. We're not going to look at the spoiler map. We're just going to look at the normal map. I just want to see, are there any rooms anywhere that, like, I didn't think, like, I just didn't find. There's a couple. Oh. What's that? That's interesting. I kind of left that area already, though. There's a passage on the side of that last save room. Let's actually reset and go back to that save room and check that out. I'm curious. Where's that go? Oh, you need the screw attack. Okay, interesting. I wonder where that goes. Probably, like, over to Norfair? If not over to Ridley? There's a couple other little rooms here that I think I want to check out just for shits and giggles. Mostly not necessarily to get the item that's in there, because I don't know what the item is, but just to find out, like, how do I get in there? Something to remember for later. Because then in future seeds I can be like, oh yeah, there's something over here that we can get really quick. And it's funny, one of these is in an area that I said, oh, there's nothing here. So, joke's on me. Hello? I especially like the, Can really not reach that? I especially like the thing on the randomizer that makes it if you get, like, the Chozo artifacts, that you can even use those. That you're, like, definitely not supposed to be able to have. Because that really kind of breaks the game wide open. Ooh, power bombs. This was worth it. And that was easy to get to, too. So yeah, this is something that's worth remembering for later. I think this is where bombs were in that first seed I talked about, where they just wouldn't give me bombs. I think that's where they were. Which, yeah, to get up into this area, you have to have bombs, so... Cool. Thanks, game. This isn't the way I wanted to go. Fuck. We'll go all the way back up. Okay. There's also 2 rooms over there. One of them I might not be able to get into. Both of them I might not be able to get into. For all I know. Excuse me. But there's at least one room that's like, yeah, I didn't know that was there before. It's useful. Let me see. Go down here. Oh, it's just down in the lava. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that one, because clearly we're just gonna take a lot of damage, and we're gonna move slow, and it's gonna suck. Oh. Man. It's so sad when it's just like, here's some missiles. But again, that's an easy, that's a free item that I didn't know was there before, so that'll be useful for future randomizers. We're learning things. Look at Bickman. Yeah. Sometimes I think he says stuff just to see if the developers will be like, well, Miyamoto said it, so now we gotta do it. Oh yeah, we got this now too. Oh, that's right. This isn't anything anyway. That's unfortunate. But let's do the same thing here. Let's bring up the Brinstar map. And are there any goodies here that, like, I've just not discovered before? I mean, we can go up to where the various suit was. And I think we'll do that. Yeah, what if we put all of the Koopalings into Mario Kart? They're like, okay. Apparently there's something here? Up in the ceiling? There's like another room up there? Like, how do I... Shine Spark, maybe? There's not enough room to charge a Shine Spark down there, is there? No. No, because that's like... It'll break as soon as you drop down the ledge, right? So, yeah, it's not a thing. I guess you could charge it in another room, or like up here. I don't know if you can charge it up here. I don't know, the map says there's a room there, and now I'm super curious. Anyway. You can go up there now as well. There's that whole area over there. I knew that was there, though. We'd need, like, the gravity suit or something to go down there, so... Where am I going at the moment? Okay, so we want to go over to the right. Man, I wish they made more Pikmin games. But then on the other hand, like... Whenever I'm like, I could just go play some of the older Pikmin games, I'm like, eh. You know what I mean? Like, I want more, but I'm also not, like, so obsessed that I just want to play the games over and over again. Like, I have 2 and 3. I kind of wish I had 1. I would do, like, a full trilogy playthrough on stream if I had all of them, but don't. Oh, right. I couldn't come this way because these guys were unfreezable. Let's go over to the Varia suit first. To the not Varia suit. We'll get that other path on the way back. Yeah, apparently Pikmin 4 has been done for like 7 years, if you believe the rumor mills. I don't know if I do. Like, why have they not released it? Especially with the state the Switch is in right now. It has such a huge install base. Like, just fucking just release it, dude. See, I don't know if I believe that. Oh, right, this whole room. Yeah, the Pokemon Go team made a Pikmin game for mobile. I haven't had a chance to, like, get out and try it yet. One thing I'll say, though, is that it tracks your steps when the app isn't open, which is something that Pokemon Go sucks at. Pokemon Go says it'll do it, but it, like, doesn't work. Yeah, I think the only thing I would say is, like, done is if it's, like... I've said this before, like, man, that was underwhelming. I don't see them making another Mother game, for example. Because I feel like they probably think that the story's done. Like, they've told the story they wanted to tell. They probably don't see a reason to do more. I would say that F-Zero is probably dead for the foreseeable future, because as long as Mario Kart's as big as it is, I don't think they see a reason to make another racer. But in, like, I don't know, another decade? Sure. Alright, that was a gigantic waste of time. Okay, so let's go back this way. But yeah, like, will we get an F-Zero on Switch? Absolutely not. Will we get it next generation? Probably not, because they're gonna lean hard into Mario Kart on the next generation. It sold so well on Switch, it wouldn't surprise me if the next Mario Kart is a launch title for their next platform. Because they're gonna milk that super fucking hard. Generation after that, maybe we'll see an F-Zero. But yeah, I've been through that with multiple franchises now. Like, yeah, Metroid's a good example, Mega Man is a good example. I didn't think Capcom was ever gonna make another Mega Man game. And then they made, or let alone a good one, and then they made Mega Man 11 and it was actually good, and I was like, huh, this is the reality we live in. This is why I kind of find it, like, a little ridiculous that people are so, like, Konami fans are so aggressively mean towards Konami. They're just like, all of these series are dead, and it's like, I wouldn't, no. I wouldn't say that. The outlook may look bleak right now, but it did for Mega Man too. When Inafune left Capcom, we thought that was it. We were like, they're not gonna make another Mega Man game, and if they do, it's probably not gonna be any good. And then Mega Man 11 was like super fucking good. That and, like, I think, and maybe this is something that would send people on existential crises, but something you have to think about is, like, you're just looking at it from your lifespan, right? I find it hilarious when people are like, Konami's never gonna make another Castlevania game. And it's like, really? You think in the next 200 years they're never going to make another Castlevania game, ever? Ever? Do you actually believe that? I don't even believe that they won't make another one within the next 2 decades. As far as I'm concerned, the game industry is still quite young. And there's still much ahead of it. I don't know which way I want to go here. Do I want to go to the left or do I want to go to the right? We got paths either way. We might have a slight problem here in that we don't have the wave beam yet. So we might have to find... We might have to take the try-hard route to get around that, the slug. We'll deal with that once we get there, though. Okay, I'm gonna bring up the Norfair map. We're just gonna do the same thing. We're just gonna kind of be like... Alright, what little rooms are there that I've just never found before? We are coming up on an interesting dilemma here where we need the Variosuit. And something that is now interesting is that since I do have power bombs, Chizodia is now fair game. There can now be things hidden in Chizodia because they know I now have access. So that's interesting. There's only one item over that way, so let's just go over there really quick. I would have done this earlier if I had known there was just the one item. Excuse me. Oh god, I hate it. More super missiles, huh? I mean, if we have to go kill Ridley, they're gonna be useful, so... We're gonna want a lot of super missiles. We probably are going to avoid Mother Brain at all costs. Because I don't think there are any items in that area. And as I said before, if you kill Mother Brain, you still have to do the whole suitless area, which I just don't want to have to do. That's been a new Madden game for 7. I was gonna say, they're still making Madden games, aren't they? Even though, at this point, they should really just release one and just update it over time. Yeah, I kind of think the rhythm game genre is due for, like, another renaissance, I think. Because I think there's still a lot of potential in rhythm games, but they're just not really made anymore. And it's understandable. Licensing is, I'm sure, a fucking nightmare, so... I'm starting to get concerned about where the Variosuit might be. I think that's pretty important at this point in time. But let's just try to exhaust our possible avenues. Like, I'm gonna try not to look it up too quickly. I'm gonna wait until I'm like, where the fuck is this thing? And hope that it's not in Chizodia. Did I grab the item in the lava room? I did, okay. So the potential issue right now is, like, we need the Various suit. And to get past the giant slug thing that's blocking the hallway, we need the wave beam. We don't have the wave beam yet either. There is a way around that thing. So I should potentially be ready to take that if I have to. I'm mostly wondering if should I be in Norfair right now, or should I leave and go back to Crateria / Chozodia. Especially now that I have, like I said, now that I have power bombs, everything is very open. Because they know that I can access things in those areas, so they might not be shy about being like, oh, you gotta go over there now. I hope they don't, because this has been very smooth sailing so far. Realistically, I am probably getting worried about nothing. I should probably just keep going. But I can't help it, I've had some bad seeds, so... And we are in another bad position here, where if we go down here and they don't give us the screw attack or something, we're stuck. So I did just save, right? Because we might have to reset again if this goes poorly. Okay. Oh, there actually is an item right here. No, there isn't. I'm looking at the wrong part of the map. There is some stuff up there, but I, like, kind of can't get it without, you know, being able to... Now, it is worth pointing out, again, I pointed it out already earlier, in my first seed, they hid the Various suit in a room that was hot. So I just had to brave it. Hopefully they don't do that again. Because fuck that shit. Hello! I'll take that. Crisis averted. Yeah, that was last year's version, right? And they just released another one this year. How did it do? Oh, baby. Okay, so we can get out of here. That's the good thing. We can now escape this area if we need to. We can also just do this. So, whenever we come to these rooms with the asshole enemies, we can just tear through them. I'll take another energy tank. That's perfectly fine. Let's recharge. Why not? Alright, and then if we go through there, it's hot, so we can't go that way yet. Alright, things are looking promising here. I think this is... speed, okay. I'm gonna come up here, although it doesn't do much for us. That's the launcher that'll send us back up. That's just a missile upgrade, which is kind of unfortunate. This is the room with the slug, right? So we don't have room to do the screw attack, or the speed boost here. Okay. We could get around. What does the screw attack enable us to do? I don't think the Various suit's gonna be here, I think is what it comes down to. I think we want to... I think we're gonna have to go back to criteria. My big fear right now, because I don't know... Because I don't know Chozodia very well in particular, my big fear right now is that that's where a lot of items are gonna be put. And I'm just gonna be like, oh, well, I don't know where I'm going. But I think it's looking likely. Most of these areas are... Alright, I'm gonna look where the various suit is, like, which area it's in. I'm not gonna look up, like, where it is in the area. I'm just gonna look up which area is it in. Oh. That's interesting. Well... The bad news is that the various suits in Chozodia. The good news is that the gravity suit is in Norfair. I don't know if the gravity suit just gives you what the various suit gives you. I'm not sure how that works. God, where is it, though? I don't think going... Bypassing the slug isn't the answer. I don't think that's where I want to go. There's one option at the moment, and it's a scary one. Let's go back and save first. Since we got the fucking screw attack, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, especially since you can turn suits on and off and such, I think they might have split the various suit and the gravity suit to be, like, different upgrades, so that there'd still be a reason for finding both of them. But if the various suit is in Chozodia, we're probably not gonna get it, if I had to guess. Or by the time we get it, it's not gonna matter. Thank God I have a lot of health. Because we're about to need it. I do have 2 item checks down this hallway, so cross your fingers. If we survive, this might be pretty good. Dude, it's so laggy. I didn't shoot the door because I'm an idiot. Oh my God. I hope the gravity suit looks cool, because I'm sick of this, like, very bland palette. Alright, here goes nothing. Well, power bombs. Power bombs. That's not quite what I was looking for. Not quite what I was looking for, but I guess more power bombs is cool. Don't get me wrong. They're not going to expect me to brave the other section, are they? Because that's much larger, and I'm not feeling it. But that might in fact be what they want me to do. I mean, if I do, there's a lot of items over there. Let me check. The spoiler log for the collection order. Does it ever, like... Apparently we were supposed to get the gravity suit before the screw attack? I don't know how that's even possible. So yeah, we're supposed to be here. It's not like... What I wanted to check was... After we got power bombs, were we supposed to derail and go to Chozodia? But that does not seem to be the case. This is where we want to be. We just have to brave some hot areas. Which we have tons of health, so I guess that's fine. That's not enough room. Nope. Does this make you want to try randomizers out, Mike, or does this make you say, no, this is why I haven't tried randomizers out? Oh my god, I'm the worst. Low-key, I'm a little used to other M where doors just open when you get close, and it made shine sparking a hell of a lot easier, or just speed boosting in general. This way. Yeah, I could go all the way down there to the boss, but I don't think that... We don't need that. We don't need to go to Ridley yet. This is definitely where we want to be. And they give us a life recharge right before the lava section. You love that. Alright, here we go. This isn't stressful at all. Believe me. What just happened? Get out of here. Stop respawning. Okay. We made it. I hope this is where we're supposed to go. We're not gonna save. Yet. Okay, so we could go down here. Which I think is the play. Because if we keep going to the left, that's just another hot room, and why? We might as well just avoid it. Thanks. That's what I wanted anyway. Okay, if we go back that way... That's just one long-ass path. There are 2 items down there. There's actually nothing above us, so we're just gonna avoid that shit. We are going to want to go down eventually, but not yet. Another big reason why I didn't like Super Metroid as a randomizer was space jumping fucking sucks in that game. And, you know, if you're gonna play a game over and over and over again like that, you don't want there to be one mechanic that just makes you hate what you're doing. And that did. That was definitely a mechanic where I was like, I don't really like this. Alright, more super missiles. Missiles? Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted. Oh, I want to back up further. Hold on. What I should do is put all of these maps together into one big file so that I can more easily access and just look around. There's no point to this, it's just fast. Media assumptions, Metroid. No, I'm a Super Metroid. It was also bad in Metroid 2, though. That was one thing about Metroid 2 that I definitely did not like. It was very janky, and it's similarly janky in Super Metroid. That and Meridia are, like, the reasons why I'm not keen on playing that game over and over and over again. Oh, that's right. You need the gravity suit to go down there. I also asked while you were gone, Mike, if this is, making you want to try randomizers yourself, or making you realize this is why you did not try randomizers yourself. Oh, that's right. I can't go that way yet. A lot of these items I can't reach just yet, which is unfortunate. And on that note, we don't want to be down here. Most of the items I came down here to get, I can't reach yet. So, that's unfortunate. Where the hell is the gravity suit at? Because this is going to send me to the slug, and we don't have the wave beam. Oh, we can go down here. Hold on. There's one last chance. If this is the gravity suit, which would be tremendously conveniently placed. Similar to the screw attack, which was like, that's not the gravity suit. The screw attack was placed like exactly where we fucking needed it to be, which was kind of amazing. We are headed towards Ridley, but we don't need to be headed towards Ridley. And we also can't get there. No, that's a lie. We can get there, it's just... it's not necessarily where we want to go at the moment. We probably will go murder him, because we have a ton of super missiles, and it'll be super easy. Oh. Yeah, if we continue down this path, it's just going to take us to the worms. And that is a soft block if you don't have the wave beam. Because as soon as you go in, you can't leave. Like, the door turns gray, and you have to kill the enemy to be able to leave. So we don't want to go that way. Honestly, I might have to look at the spoiler log and find out where is the gravity suit. Because we apparently need that to proceed. Well, we don't need it to proceed, but that's what they're expecting us to pick up next, and I don't know where it is. There aren't a lot of item checks left. There's 2 left. Except I'm pretty sure I have to submerge myself in lava to go that way, so, maybe that's what they're after. I'm not a big fan of how they expect you to just do that. Where they're like, yeah, just run through lava. What is this, Metroid Other M? Got him. Like, I think it's kind of instinctual that you're going to avoid doing shit like that, right? There is one little option. I'm not sure where it is. There. We might be able to do that. We need space to charge it up, which isn't here. This is, there's a morph ball launcher, like, down below us. No, there's not enough room to charge up a boost here, is the problem. Like, this isn't enough space, right? No. There are 2 items up there, but we'd have to be able to charge up a Shine Spark, and there's no room to do it. This is gonna suck, but... I don't even know where we're supposed to go down here. I hope the next room doesn't also have lava in it. Which it does. And as a result, we might not be able to get out. There's the gravity suit. Oh, shit. No, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Fuck. That's where the gravity suit is, though. That's so cruel, dude. Just put the gravity suit submerged in lava. Funny, funny, funny. Oh my god, dude. Whatever. Fucking video games. Yeah, it's, what do they call it? So funny I forgot to laugh. So that's it. I mean, it's not Zero Mission's fault, sure. Is it the randomizer's fault? Absolutely. I remember in my first seed, there was an item here that I really needed. I don't remember what it was, but I didn't have bombs. So, like, getting it was the biggest hassle. It does, in fact, stop lava damage. You'd love to see it. I'm basically dead, but... hey. Okay, there is another little path down here. And I'm not sure how to get there. Ah. Dude, why? Might as well do it while we're here. More power bombs? Yeah, sure. Why not? And like I said, this is all, like, learning for when I do another randomizer. I'll know that there's stuff here and be like, oh, okay. Might be a good thing, it might not be. That's the fun. Alright, now that we have that, we still don't have the wave beam. But I think we're clear to go to Ridley now? I think that's the plan. I think now we're going to Ridley. We're about to find out if it stops heat damage. It stops lava damage, but we actually technically haven't gone into a heat room yet, so we'll find out. We can go up here and save, thank God. Do that super quick. Yeah, I think... Oh, the boss that's coming up is the one you can one-shot with a power bomb. Because I don't think... Because they don't plan on you having power bombs at this point in the game. It does stop heat damage. It just counts as the Various Suit. So getting the Various Suit now is completely pointless. Aside from, like, completion percentage. Yeah, by default, you can't unequip stuff in this game. The randomizer lets you unequip, though. Excuse me. Which I just showed a good example of a couple minutes ago, where it was like, if I was unable to turn the screw attack off, that might have caused some problems in some of these areas. If I didn't also have double jumping, that is. Alright, that feels better. Okay. We need to go all the way back up. That green passage off to the side, we want to go that way, because we have to bypass that slug. Since we don't have the wave beam. So I just have to remember how to get up there. It's not as easy as it might look. We want to go this way. Would it override the gravity suit? I would assume not, but maybe? That would suck. I would assume it wouldn't. It is fun getting the screw attack, like, this early. I think one of the Super Metroid randos I tried, that was the first item I found, was the screw attack, and I was like, this is bonkers. Like, everything dies. Like, effortlessly. Alright, just like that. So that's probably an intended... a developer-intended sequence break, right? You can just do that and bypass that whole section. So you don't really need anything fancy to be able to get up there. Well, if you don't have the space jump, I guess you need, like... You need the ice beam. So yeah, this guy... just immediately kills him. Why even program the boss to take damage from power bombs? Like, I kinda don't get it. Basically wondering is, like, are they separate items, or is the gravity suit considered an upgrade? Now we have a lot of places to go. Okay, let's bring the map up. I'm not super familiar with this area, so there might be some hidden goodies I've never found. We're probably gonna go kill that boss, because why not? Yeah. Because you're not supposed to get the gravity suit until... it's not supposed to be active until after the stealth sequence. So in fact, does collecting it at all even matter? There's a chance that the item you pick up, the artifact that's inactive, all that does is activate the cubes that you can destroy. If you were to go do the stealth sequence and beat the ghost and get your fully powered suit, do they just give you the gravity suit regardless at that point? Or does it very specifically need to know that you've also picked up that item? So actually, this is where you get super missiles, the boss we're about to fight. Which, we could just skip this, but there might be a goodie up there, so... fuck it, we'll fight him. With super missiles, it doesn't take long to kill him, so... Nah, just more super missiles. Yo, stay free. Are super missiles this crazy in the base game? Or do they, like, buff them in the randomizer or something? I think a lot of it is just because they probably don't expect you to have missiles. So, for whatever reason, everything that you fight before you have missiles, they just made, like, super weak to them. Same with power bombs. We could go back the other way, too. But I don't know if I feel that to be worth it. There's one item over there, and I'm kind of tempted to get it before we go too far out of our way, just because you never know. I have to remember how to get through here, though. I kept trying to bomb, or, morph ball jump, forgetting that I couldn't do it. Ooh, long beam. Okay. Worth. Took forever to find that. Still don't have the wave beam or the plasma beam. If I remember correctly, the spoiler log said the plasma beam is, like, at the end of the game. So that's a little unfortunate. But we'll make it work. I think, honestly, we have a lot of the items that we need at this point. What are we missing? Oh, also I should change Samus on the layout, because she's not all, like, yellow anymore. She's more of, like, a pink now. It's like a pale pink, which I can't really get going, but that'll do. I'm almost wondering if we could just go to Chozodia now, and just go beat the game. We might be in go mode. Aside from the fact that we don't have the plasma beam. I think that's the only thing we're missing. And I know that that's in Chozodia. Ordinarily, I wouldn't, I guess. So I guess I don't like skipping ahead like that, because... What else will we get if we continue on this path? Just miss... Oh, we will get the high jump, I guess. And the wave beam is down there. The big one is the plasma beam, and that's in Chozodia. The other stuff we effectively don't need. Like, I think we could just go beat the game if we wanted to. I also maybe don't know if I want to rush it, though. I don't know. Yeah, when you mentioned how much turkey and ham you got, I was like... That's more than... Because I think you mentioned being worried about not having enough, and I was like, dude, you have more than enough. You're gonna be totally fine. Oops. I don't know, should we go bully Ridley? Or should I just go beat the game? If I go beat the game, I'm gonna have to, like... maybe not. Like, since I don't know Chozodia very well, I might have to fuss around in there quite a bit to find the plasma beam. I'm thinking we should just head to the end of the game. I haven't tried this yet, where I just skip to Chozodia. And I kind of want to. I want to see how doable it is. Definitely don't want to go fight Mother Brain. I've mentioned that if I do that... Oh, you can't get back out of here, can you? So we have to go down there to an extent. Because we have to be able to get back out. Okay, so... Dial it back. Yeah, we have to kill Ridley at this point, actually. There's no way out of here otherwise. We have to kill Ridley so that that wall up at the top of the elevator crumbles so that we can go that way to get out of the area. Okay. So we do have to kill... I shouldn't have come down here, is basically what it comes down to. We should have... Well, we never would have found the long beam, though, and that's, like, a pretty good item to have. So I'm not necessarily upset about that. We're definitely not gonna kill Mother Brain, though. Because I don't want to do the stealth shit. Okay. Go this way. Now, Ridley isn't quite as trivialized by super missiles, because you are intended to have super missiles at this point in the game. He doesn't die here, though. Remember. He has to survive until Super Metroid. This isn't the time he dies, sad to say. Another free energy tank. You can't be mad about that. I guess the, like, just, like, ammo stores that we're gonna pick up on the way will probably be well worth the time, too. Ooh, there's something at the bottom of that tunnel. Hold on. And I can explore some of this shit that I've just, like, never seen before. Again, that'll just come in handy. This kind of turned into a let's also 100% the game run. How the fuck? How, though? There's no room to charge that up here. Dude, I kind of hate Shine Sparks. Alright, whatever. So I don't know how to get down there yet. Isn't there something in here somewhere? Yeah. Oh, it's just sitting there. So was it personal? Or was Ridley just terrorizing villages? Like, were they just being space pirates and it was collateral damage? Or were her parents, like, important? Because that's the stuff they don't tell you in the games, right? Is that where you would charge it? And then drop down there? And shine... Is that what they're going for? What? I pressed jump in time. You're full of shit. That has to be what this is here for, right? But then how do you open the door? You can't. Like I said, I should probably look up a video on some of these Shine Sparks just to, like, learn how to do them. Because I'm sure it'll open the way to... eventually I'm going to have a run where, like, a very important item is being hidden behind a Shine Spark trick. They were just being pirates. Okay. And then those lousy humans got in the way. That's reasonable. We are stubborn flesh bags. Can't really hold it against them. I mean, it's like, yeah, I get it. We do be a pain in the ass. Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Apparently there's a whole section over there. Somewhere. which I probably have to get through by doing some ridiculous speed booster bullshit again, because of course. Yep. How the fuck would you get in there? Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it too much right now. I think that one I could possibly actually troubleshoot. Alright, there are some items in here. Somewhere. I just have to remember where. Jerk. Hey, wave beam. Useful. Combined with the long beam is some good shit for sure. There's some more area there, but there's nothing fancy in there. You know how nice it is actually having fucking bombs? Like, so many goddamn seeds I've had are just like, bombs? Nah, fuck you. What am I doing? Well. That was just 2 missile tanks, I think. That's poopy. Okay. Sure. If anything, that's mostly exciting for the sake of morph ball jumping, if I'm being honest. There's another fucking missile upgrade. This was another area that, like, I had no idea was here until a randomizer brought me here. Wow, nothing but missiles, huh? I don't even fully remember how to do this, and I don't know if I care because they're only missiles. There's that one. Dude, you have to fucking... Ah. Yeah, it's kind of like accidentally turned into a 100% run, I think. Oh well. Learning. So he was stranded on that planet for, what, like, 20 years? That's pretty goddamn injured. That's, that is, in fact, pretty fucked up. Okay. Go this way first. Alright, you need that.
my bad. More super missiles. More importantly, we can now open these. Another energy tank. Don't mind if I do. Man, we only have 20 super missiles? Thought we had more than that. Here's hoping it's enough. Yep, done. I mean, he explodes, but apparently he survives that. If you can believe it. Yeah, he doesn't attack you until you, like, try to leave with the goodies. Alright, so I guess... There's another item in here. More missiles. Could you even charge a speed booster through here? Where the hell would you charge this up at? Is there enough room here? No. Whatever. Because video game limitations. Well, also... There's an interesting method of storytelling, and if you were to say it was lazy, I would probably not disagree with you, but I think it can be cleverly done, where they'll just be like, nah, he didn't die. Because they just decide they want to use the character again later. Okay, now we can go back up here. Let's see really quick. I should actually take another break. It's been about 3 hours since my last break. I should probably do that quick before we final rush here. You may have also noticed that the randomizer turns the cutscenes off. Which is just a convenience thing. Oh yeah, don't you ordinarily get the screw attack from Ridley? We don't necessarily... There's that, too. Yeah. Like, honestly, and I guess the unfortunate thing is I could see them making another game in the future and being like, oh no, Ridley's still alive. And just being like, yeah, he's fine. Just because they decide they want to use him again, and they'll just be like, oh, just, you know, he has regenerative bullshit. Part of it, I think, is because I got the feeling that Super Metroid was them, like, remaking the original Metroid. They almost pulled a Star Fox, where they were like, let's just do it again, except better. But then at some point they decided, but let's also add some new stuff. And as they started adding new stuff, they were like, well, it should probably just be its own game at this point. I think that's where you get the screw attack normally. Okay, Okay, we're gonna go back this way. I'm gonna try to get back up to Brinstar, and then we'll take a short break. I think this is the most amount of energy tanks I've ever had in this game. We could actually go kill the worm now. I'm kind of tempted to do it just to find out what he's protecting. But it's probably just a missile upgrade. But yeah, it's something I've noticed about the Marvel movies a lot, too, where they'll, like, deliberately avoid addressing the fate of characters, because then they can just bring them back later if they want to. And yeah, sometimes it seems a little lazy, or questionable writing, because you're like, how the hell did they survive that? That's why sometimes it bothers me when they, like, very... Yes, this character is dead, and I'm like, but why? Like, it just seems unnecessary. Oh wait, we wanted to go up to Criteria through Norfair. I guess we can go this other way, though. Like, what's the difference? It's probably faster to go back down through Norfair, though. It's just a hop, skip, and a screw attack through this area here. So the big thing still is I have to keep an eye out for the plasma beam in Chozodia. That's, like, really important. To the point where I'm kind of tempted to just look and see where it is. Because I just don't know that area super well, and I don't necessarily want to be meandering about for forever. Probably just go in this way. If we're lucky, it might be right at the beginning. Can't see what it is. It's just a missile upgrade? Okay, we're not gonna bother with that. I don't know why I'm in such a rush. I guess just because I'm like, hey, we're actually gonna beat it. This is exciting. So yeah, Volpe, this section is all new. This was not in the original game. Criteria wasn't in... The place I was just in wasn't in the original game either. Just missiles. I should probably go back down and save. Although I'm, like, pretty powered up, so I don't think I should have... I probably don't have to worry too much about dying. I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like combing this entire area to figure out where this is. And this is a big area. This is probably the largest area in the game, despite what the map tells you. Because it makes it look like Brinstar is the largest area. I'm pretty sure this is the largest area. And there's fair deal of items here. And I just don't necessarily want to comb the entire place looking for just the plasma beam. I'd rather just get it and then book it towards the end. You know what I mean? Anyway, let me take a short break. I'll think a little bit about which I would prefer to do. And then we'll be back and we'll finish it up. And then maybe we'll start up another one. I don't know. Maybe not. By the time we finish this, it'll probably be around the 5-hour mark, and I might just call it quits there. I might just be content with that. We'll see. So, stay tuned. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll continue and get... Well, at least get this done, and then we'll see from there. Okay, hold on, map. As I said, I don't know this area very well just yet.
Well, I think we should probably go back up into the ruins first. I feel like the ruins and the ship should have been two different maps.
There's just a lot here. I kind of wanna... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Come over here. I'll pop this. I like the blue mountains in the background. They're very pretty. I don't know what color they ordinarily are, but I like them. I think they heat up while I was up too, because it's cold tonight. We're gonna save really quick. I didn't do that on the first time through because I wanted the speed boost. Oh God. I don't know if I like anything that you're saying at the moment. Like,
on one hand, I saw this thing many, many years ago,
to the point where I'm sure they're not doing it anymore because the kid's probably grown up, where someone who, he had to have been around my age, had a younger brother that was like 20 years younger than he was. And, he had him just go on his childlike storytelling tangents, and then he would turn it into a comic book with like very professional looking artwork, except the storylines were completely nonsensical. And I remember thinking it was pretty amusing. Alright. We're just gonna continue to learn a little bit here, I think. Apparently, there's something up there. You can just jump up there. Messes. Okay. Worth knowing about, though, because some randomizer, they might hide something super important up there. We know that this one is missiles, and I know how to do this one. I've done it before. It's just a bomb puzzle. I think imagination in general is very charming, and I think a lot of that is because a lot of adults don't have an imagination anymore. So now when I see anyone with an imagination, I'm like fascinated, because I'm like, oh, other people, like, people still have imaginations? I didn't realize. Don't lose that. I don't know how to get any of this stuff up here either. Which is probably something else I should figure out, because I think there was like 2 items up here. Hello. That's the way to get out if you fall in, I guess. This is another, how the hell do you charge up a speed booster up here? Alright, how do we do this? What? The fuck? well. Oh. How do we go down? Ah, okay. Alright, now we're over here. There isn't really anything over here, right? No. We can keep going the other way. I'm kind of just trying to hit the areas that have items, just to... Not necessarily to keep it moving, but just to help me, like... figure out, hey, where should I be looking for this stuff? Yeah, there are some adults that are still, like, very good at using their imaginations, but I think, like, your average, like, if you were to go out on the street, just, like, on a walk and meet just a random person and just try to pitch, like, a random imaginative idea to them, they'd probably be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Would not mind the plasma beam at all. God, imagine having to come to this area without bombs, though. I'm, like, regularly checking the map just to get my bearings. Like I said, I don't know this area very well, and I think a lot of that is because when you come here, you're, like, locked in a linear segment, so... you don't really have to learn it, I guess is what it comes down to. This is a save point, I think? Yeah, we'll be fine, I'm pretty sure. Look at all this fucking health. I'm not worried. And surprisingly, that was actually power bombs. Imagine if that would have been the plasma beam. That would have been interesting. I heard that new Ghostbuster movie was actually super good. I've heard very good things about it so far. Alright, where the fuck am I? Why is this map so fucking big? Apparently I can't actually go that way. That's interesting. I think at the moment we need to go do the Chozo ghost thing, which is kind of strange. But I think that's actually locking us out of some of these rooms, which is problematic. Maybe not. Maybe we just have to go the long way around. It's also very difficult to space jump when you're lagging. So that certainly doesn't help. I don't want to go up there. You can't make me. I should be able to just skip it. This should be fine. Oh. Is that item not there until after the ghost sequence? This area sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of weird, like, restrictions with this area. It is not a good time. I think we're gonna have to still go in and do the ghost sequence, which I feel like is going to be kind of strange, due to the fact that we're already fully powered up. Wonder if it'll even let us? I guess it will. And for a moment, we were still Zero Suit, and the Samus in the background doesn't have her arm cannon. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on right now. Oh, okay. Cute turnaround trick that I wasn't expecting. Jerk. Asshole. I don't like this fight either. It's better as when you have your suit, but when you are in Zero Suit, this fucking sucks. Dude, he's so fast. I just took a chance that time and it didn't pay out. It didn't pay out there either. He's doing a lot of fucking damage too. Holy hell. What? Are my shots like slower than than Zero Suits or something? This is like deceptively difficult. Like, what on earth happened? Crap, where are we now? I haven't saved since... Okay, where's the fucking plasma beam? I don't care anymore. I don't want to have to go through all that fucking nonsense. Oh, that item that wasn't there? That's the Varia suit. Alright, the plasma beam is on the ship. It's not in the ruins. That's basically all I wanted to know. So we're just gonna head back onto the ship. We'll go get the plasma beam, and then we'll, This map's just too goddamn big. And, as I just demonstrated, it is an enormous pain in the ass to navigate. Especially that last area. Space jumps are being really finicky right now for some reason. Alright, so we're all the way up here. I would love to, like... I think more, like, voice actors need to, play games like that, and then just bust into... We need to talk to Twain, and he needs to just... When he's playing Call of Duty, when he dies, he needs to just, like, go into random characters and just say, like, just ridiculous shit. Not, like, offensive or anything, but just something that'll make the guy on the other side go, what the fuck? That makes a lot more sense. Where the hell am I going? Does this work? Yeah, this is where we want to go. It's funny, even Robot Ridley dies in, like, I don't know, 7 super missile hits or something. It's kind of wonky. Later, losers. We're going up, right? No. Going this way. This whole section's just so annoying. If anything, this might be the one part about the randomizer that I'm like, I don't like this. Like, this whole section is just obnoxious, and I don't really like doing it. It just feels like work at this point. Oh, if you have every item, he gets harder. How so? Makes sense. Gave him more time to build it, I guess. Which I did read that Ridley made that thing himself. Like, apparently he's kind of like a mechanical genius, too. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here. God, I can't wait to get that plasma beam, and then just light these motherfuckers up. Oh, that's boring. Alright, it's below deck. It's down here, I'm pretty sure. Which I usually do not think... Oh, it's where the power bombs are? Really? No, it's in, like, the next room, I think. We will grab this, because fuck you. We don't really have a choice but to do that. Bye-bye. I did not realize they were doing that much damage to me. Holy shit. They really hit this fucking thing. Hope he isn't too hard. For me, he'll probably be fine. I am a little worried, though, because I'm very low on health at the moment. And a lot of the guys in this area don't drop health. Or they don't seem to. So, I might be a little bit worried. Just a little bit. There is a save room right over here, though. And I think a lot of these save rooms actually fill up your health, too. Yeah. Because they assume that you're suitless and that you're taking 1 billion damage, so they were very generous with these save rooms. Now we're actually going to start seeing power bomb usage, since this is when you get them in the game. I think it said that the gravity suit, yeah, reduces damage from foes. Unless that's just including the damage decrease from the Varia suit, and it doesn't actually offer an extra decrease. In which case, it might have been a good idea to go get the various suit, but I think we'll be fine. We have so much health that I don't think it's going to be a problem. Explains why these pirate fucks are dealing so much damage, though. Goodbye. I mean, the game might be wrong. To be fair. It might be that the Various suit is the only one with that component, but they baked it into the gravity suit tooltip anyway. So, yeah, there's like a speed boost section here, and there's an item down there, but it doesn't do anything else, so I don't think we're gonna bother. Guy's room is laggy as fuck. Get out of here. I think it's ridiculous that even when you have the gravity suit, these enemies deal so much fucking damage. It's all because you're good at Metroid, right? Makes sense. Also, how often are you going to wind up picking up the gravity suit and not the Various suit? So that's another valid reason for why that would be information that you lack. Just a lot of those. Oh, if you beat him at the beginning of the game? What is that? I don't know. What does it do? I know that you can do it. That fight basically ends when either you or he take a certain threshold of damage. Alright, so these black, or like gray space pirate dudes are the ones you need the plasma beam to kill. The randomizer does allow you to turn that off if you want to. You can turn off the Metroid immunity to ice, or the vulnerability to ice, and you can turn off the fact that you need the plasma beam to kill those guys. And you can turn both of those off. If I do the Prime trilogy, when I get to Prime 3, should I play it exclusively going by Mike's FAQ? FAQ. Just for funsies. That was my third seed completed. 3 of 4. That one we did before this was complete bullshit. That's nice, honey. Does she even comprehend what you're saying? I hate that. I'm gonna have to try out, like, a different emulator or something. I hate how this one mutes when I tab away from it, so I can't be doing stuff. Whenever I want to do something like just pulling up chat, it's like, oh, well, the game's gotta mute for a second. Forgive me. It's so annoying. Also, I can't full screen it without it looking really shitty. It's another thing that bothers me. So I've actually been playing with it in a window that's like, I don't know, like 60% the size of the TV, which is kind of shitty, but if I full screen it, it looks like crap. Gets all stretchy and shit. You guys probably wouldn't notice a difference, but I would. So I do think we're probably just going to call it quits here. I'm not going to boot up a new one or anything, because we wouldn't have enough time to get through it. I don't know if we'll do more of these on stream. I guess you guys need to let me know if you thought it was interesting.
And maybe I'll do some more streams of randomizers. I would probably be down for doing more. I think as far as the Metroid Marathon goes, though, I think what we'll probably do the next time it comes up is we'll probably switch to the Prime Trilogy. Hey, I got a better ending, I guess because of completion. And fast. This was a pretty fast seed. Or was it just speed? I don't know. This isn't the ending I usually get. And honestly, my collection rate isn't that much higher than it usually is. It's usually around like mid-50s in these randomizers. That's only mid-60s, which is like not that much better. But it was pretty fast. But yeah, I might think about doing more of these. Of this game in particular, because I do like this game's randomizer compared to the others. Maybe I should try a Super Metroid one where only the items are mixed up and see how I feel about it. But with all the other shit turned on in that game, I'm not like a big fan of it. For now, though, I'm not totally sure what we're gonna do tomorrow. A new Mario Golf update came out yesterday, so we're definitely gonna hit that this weekend. Blue said earlier that she might not be able to make it tomorrow, so we might do Deep Rock tomorrow instead. And then do Mario Golf on Saturday. I'm not totally sure. I might just try to get up early tomorrow, and then I'll just tell Blue to let me know on Discord, and then if she can't make it for golf tomorrow, then maybe I'll just decide then. After that, I don't know. I am going to be doing my Thanksgiving stuff on Tuesday and Wednesday, so I'm going to be off on Tuesday and Wednesday. My plan was to stream straight through, like, from today through Monday, but I don't know what I'm going to do on all of those days. I'm having an issue lately where not only do I just want to play more Metroid, like, all the time, but I'm also having that issue with my computer where, like, a lot of PC games have an issue where they'll, like, they just start dropping frames, like, intermittently. It's the first time I really noticed it was back with the Diablo 2 beta, when I streamed that, where every couple minutes the frame rate would just tank for, like, 45 seconds, and then it would revert to normal. That happens in a lot of games now, and I don't know why that is. I haven't been able to figure it out yet. But that's been holding me back from... There's a couple of things I was thinking about streaming, but they're PC games, and I'm not convinced that they're going to perform well. So I've been putting that off. So between those two issues, and the fact that I've just been fired up on art, and I've been wanting to work on that sort of stuff, I've been kind of like... There's been a lot of days where I'm like, hey, I'm just not going to stream today. At least, I'm going to stream tomorrow and Saturday. One of those days, or both of those... Well, one of those days will be Mario Golf, and one of those days will be Deep Rock. I think we can say that with a fair amount of certainty. Unless Blue can make it tomorrow night for Mario Golf, and then if we feel like it, we might just do Mario Golf both days. I don't know. As for Sunday and Monday, I don't know. Maybe I'll do some more randomizers. I have been wanting to get back into Picross a little bit. Been feeling a little hungry for that. We'll probably pick up the Prime Trilogy at some point and go through that. I don't know how many streams that'll take me. I guess it depends on what I do as far as completion goes and stuff like that. This was fun, though. Like I said, if, I might try and do another one or two and just try to see how you guys feel about it. How entertaining you find these to watch. This was kind of a good example because we had one like pretty good seed and then one seed that was fucking terrible. So you get a good idea of like the variance of what like a good seed looks like and what a bad seed looks like. I would have preferred to get the good seed first and then the bad seed later, but I guess what can you do? Yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. And yeah, 82% of you out of how many votes? 11 votes? Says it was... Most people that tuned in were like, yeah, Prime Trilogy. So we'll probably do it at some point. I just don't know when I'll start it. I want to rearrange my setup a little bit, especially mostly the sensor bar, to get that to be a little bit more responsive. And then, because I don't want to have to be fussing with that the whole time. But we'll see what happens. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, especially if you had a busy holiday day. So I appreciate anyone choosing to spend some holiday time here. And as I said, I'll be streaming through the weekend too. So currently thinking I need to poke Eno about this actually. Currently thinking Deep Rock tomorrow, golf on Saturday. But that could change. I'm gonna check into other emulators too, so that I can get one that doesn't mute when I tab away. That's driving me nuts. I can't remember if the other one I've been using does that or not. I'm gonna have to check. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you again for hanging out. I will see you guys tomorrow if I don't enjoy your weekends and the rest of your holidays. And I'll see you next time. Take it easy.